Man, I started the stream right on the cutoff of the song.
It was perfection.
I know. Well, cut off on the dope part of the song, so I cucked everybody.
Let me know when you pop it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to put in the thing.
Wow, look at this guy.
I got everything else set up. So, all right. Are we speeding through to the choice?
I believe so. Right? What else would we do before then?
Nothing.
Then yeah, what kind of question was that?
I wanted to ask, just because I was just curious. So, we're gonna speed through it because we've already seen it all.
Yep. Because I figured it out, and Kit is upset that I found out the killer of like an 80-hour game in the first 3 seconds flat.
I mean, you didn't believe it, so. Gotta talk to everybody. Talk to all the peoples.
Odd to peoples.
I mean, I'm still kind of glad that last stream at the end, you doubted yourself quite a bit.
What do you mean?
Like, you were like, oh shit. You thought it was, somebody first. You thought it was Mayumi Yamano first, and then you thought it was Teddy.
Did I say Teddy second? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I did. Yeah.
You had literally one more choice.
And I got it.
I guess. You want to harass Cheese, by the way, Digby? Get here. I know Cheese is playing the game right now. Still, Cheese needs to show up. Cheese is so excited. Also, a happy birthday to Adachi.
Yeah, I know, right? How cool is it that we're playing this on literally the character's birthday?
Yeah. And before anyone's like, well, you just spoiled who the true culprit is before you saw it. No, we already showed it yesterday. Not yesterday, last time. That stream already showed who it was.
Yeah, we already been new.
Yeah, we've known this.
I love how Kit, even though he is not that much older than me, struggles with my language of me saying we've been new. Because I want you to know, Kit, I said that, my roommate looked at me and was like, we've been new.
Listen,
We all
English,
in the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, English major. What, did you not take slang 101?
No. Shit, who's your friend? Who's this person's friend that I had to talk to again?
Do you not remember? It's no.
Well, no, I have to talk to her, but there's somebody else I have to talk to first.
She was just out here. Go left. She was far left, wasn't she?
Well, that's Naoto. Naoto's the one who's far left. Oh, never mind.
You're right. And
Junes,
you said you already activated her. Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
There you go.
It's like, oh, I have a friend in the shopping district. I was like, I know Naoto is near the person.
I thought you had already did that part. I was like, she's in the shopping district, and then you ran by it and she wasn't there. And I was like,
Well, no, it's still this girl, but you have to jog her memory. She's like, oh yeah. Burrito.
And then we do a zoomy zooms.
No one's talking in here and behind me.
Yep. Good vibes. Eat some
Poor
food.
Naoto. Naoto's trying so hard to figure this out on her own.
Hey, Kit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm downloading a game at 150 megabytes a second.
Nice.
Okay, stop the Speedy Gonzalez.
I know. I was drinking. So we know that the killer is Toridachi. Nanako Dojima!
Nanako! Can we accuse Nanako first before we do Adachi? Are we allowed?
Would that be physically possible? Even assuming she can do the TV, she would have to carry the victims who were more than twice her size. It would be absurd to suspect her as the killer. If nothing else, she was an innocent victim who got caught up in the incident. For the sake of the suffering child and her father, you must find the true culprit behind all this. You should rethink this.
Oh, that was enjoyable.
And of course, if you look at only the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Dachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. You had been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However... Oh no, our social link! He was our best friend! Hi, Cheese. Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit?
Yes.
Last stream we didn't, but this stream we will.
Last time we didn't, but this time
Guys,
we
it's Adachi.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Yep.
In fact,
Exactly.
he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
I know, right? Completely.
Are we
Or it's
really on the right
faking.
track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Bless you.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
It be the Adachi boy.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Uh-oh.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body.
There we go.
On
That's
numerous occasions.
how we figure it out.
Uh-huh.
He guarded Yamano, gave him the perfect reason to push her in,
Yep.
and
He
And
then
that was
questioned the main witness multiple times.
oh fuck, I'm being called. Hold on.
Ring ring, pick up your phone. Ring ring, pick up your phone. Ring ring, pick up your phone.
I gotta text my brother. Cause no fucking way I'm walking over there to tell him. Alright, sorry.
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but
But
it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
everywhere, in fact. He's
Quite
even
literally.
been to our house a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
every time
been
he'd tell us what the
knew.
police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much and clamming up.
Mm-hmm.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
Mm-hmm.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Exactly. Various peculiarities begun to cast a suspicious shadow over Dachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Well, obviously, it's him, all right. I mean, we need to confirm this. Yeah, no, we need to confirm this, but like, it's definitely him.
Yeah.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
I
This
get
is
to
Natsuo
preload Dying
Shirogane.
Light.
Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now?
Uh-oh.
Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
We're moving on Namatame.
Hmm?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth.
And you switch from the investigation team to...
Seekers
Oh,
of
I
truth.
guess we already did that. Never mind.
Yeah. Here's Adachi. There's our boyo. What up, friend?
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Where's Sayoko and all this? Oh yeah, she left. That's right.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me.
Hey, it looks like Dojima knows
He's
too.
also figuring it out, yeah.
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so
Uh-oh.
seriously.
Hi, Blossie.
Hi, Blossoms.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. You get both questions.
Oh, okay. Well, then start top. Yep.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
Oh, that's
It
weird.
was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
What about, fuck, sorry. What about Saki?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Dachi about. About the warning letter, buddy.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Put them all in, huh?
Put them all in.
Put them all in,
Put them
huh?
all in, huh?
We never said
What
anything.
did you just say?
Put them all in.
Uh-oh.
Putting them in business. Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
What say you now?
What say you now?
He responds with the aristocrats, and then we all just go home. All right,
Yep.
he's innocent.
He's
I
good.
don't know. I said I'm busy.
Where do you think he's
Why
going?
did you let him go? This is all you's fault.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Yeah, why did you just let him walk by? What the fuck was that shit?
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Cuff him to the bed.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I got
that's
carried
fair.
away.
That's very normal.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
True.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
Also true.
You're right. Sorry.
Bye,
We've
Dojima.
got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Will do,
Bye,
Dojima.
Dojima. Bye-bye.
We all know where he went.
Oh yeah, we're immediately jumping in the TV.
Can't.
He hasn't
It's gonna let
left
us
this
go
ward yet?
randomly.
I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Kit, do you have a preference with this statement?
Doesn't matter.
Let's go in.
Tomorrow.
God damn it, Kit.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Keep in mind, any place else you end up, you can't figure out where you're going. Adachi went through.
understand that.
Adachi went through a TV and ended up going randomly, and we don't technically know fully much about him. We've talked to him quite a bit, but we don't know exactly his brain.
Well, yeah, everything
Where'd
he
he
said
go?
could have been a lie, you know?
Yeah. So the best place to go is the TV in Junes.
We're not 100%
Plus, we're missing Teddy.
positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
That too.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
I'm sorry, that's Yukiko's line.
That is.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth.
God, Judgment's just gonna level up like fucking crazy.
Let's go in tomorrow! That's right, Blasey. You split up for today and you all went back home?
Together.
Alright. We gotta find Teddy, though. Wonder where he is.
I told you, he's in the Velvet Room.
Oh, yeah.
We've been new.
Yeah, let's rest early. Because, man, maybe we should check out the Velvet Room, huh?
We should.
Hey,
I
look,
agree.
it's the Velvet Room.
Oh, there he is.
What up, Teddy? You seem sad. By the way, have you figured out what Teddy is yet?
I figured he was a persona. But he has a persona, so I didn't understand. Then I figured he was a Velvet Room attendant. But that also didn't make sense to me, but I figured more likely than anything else.
There you go. Seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again, but something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. You see a Teddy! Teddy's sitting here and not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
There you go.
What?
Teddy's a shadow. He was one of those blobs.
Oh, just a super sentient one. Nice.
A little bit more than that. Let's see if the game explains it. I don't remember if it does. Which one do you want to say?
How'd you get here, Teddy?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
I literally called
then
this.
I was here.
That he was a shadow?
No, I called the Velvet Car like I thought he was a Velvet Room attendant. I did not realize Velvet Room attendants are shadows.
They're not.
Okay, interesting. No comment. But I did say that the car was gonna pick him up because I
Oh yeah,
recognized
no,
the
the
fog.
car, yeah.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him.
There you go. That's the full truth.
So he just wanted people to like him.
Yep. So Teddy was a shadow, one of those blobs that we've, been seeing in every single dungeon, right? When he was born or created, he heard, because the TV and everything, a Midnight Channel happening, you could hear the sounds of humans on the other side. Laughing, crying, whatever. So when he was created, he heard all the human emotions and wanted to coincide with humans. As such, he took on a form to try to appeal to humans as much as he possibly could. Hence, a mascot bear.
Oh.
He forced himself to forget he was a shadow, so that way whenever anybody asked, he couldn't say that he was a bad thing, or something like evil. That way he was only Teddy, a positive mascot bear, to befriend humans. Over time, he then developed his own personality after talking with humans, aka the investigation team, thus giving him a persona, thus meaning he's now no longer a shadow.
He's a person.
He's a person,
Which
officially Teddy. So he's like kind of a half.
He needs to half shadow, half human thing, which means he has to become like a part of the Velvet Room. Because shadows can't stay in our world.
Well, since he's human, he can freely stay there for as long as he wants. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he is human.
Yeah, he is half shadow, half human. However, the Velvet Room picks up people who are trying to go the same way at like who the Velvet Room interests them. Mainly Igor. So if Igor finds somebody who is interesting enough to him, he will shape the Velvet Room in their own way, since he knows the future and sees what's going to happen, and will use that to progress in this case, the protagonist's path. Teddy's path is now aligned so much with the protagonist that Igor is letting him stay to fully realize who he is, to help the protagonist further.
I will say, I do think Teddy is... How do I say this? I think Igor is the one that gave us our powers.
Oh, you're still on that, are you?
I am.
We'll find that out way later.
And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
That's the other thing. You're supposed to clue in the fact that Teddy's actually a shadow when the shadow's trying to tell him he's a shadow, and he's trying to say shut up. Because Teddy doesn't want to believe it.
Yeah, that made a lot of sense to me.
Figuring third identity crisis, get in the car. True, Blossy. But yeah, that's the big thing of when the player's supposed to clue in that Teddy's a shadow, is when Shadow Teddy is pretty much saying he's a shadow. But of course, since the game is so long, you forget about that scene.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
And that's not true, Teddy, because you have a persona.
No me to begin with.
So you're no longer a shadow, buddy.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Oh, she's alive, by the way.
We'll tell her in a bit.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
Nako's alive. You saved her, Teddy. You saved her, Teddy. Yeah, we'll give it to you.
Which is technically true. Teddy did save her.
Yeah.
So, also, from what I understand, because it's not super clear of how Nanako came back alive, with Teddy being there and Teddy essentially having this presence of just wanting to be accepted and liked by humans, his body acted on his own and just gave his life force to Nanako. So that's why he thinks he's going to become a shadow again, because he just gave up his own life to make sure Nanako could live. But he doesn't remember that because he passed out. That's what I believe the interpretation is. That's always been my interpretation of it, at least.
I guess that makes sense.
Because that's the only reason it explains why he ended up in the fog, and why he fully remembers that he's a shadow and believes he's going to turn back.
Yeah, he died, but since he's a shadow, you can't die.
Yeah. So since he's half shadow, half human, he pretty much just revived her.
Yeah. Nice.
So you did legitimately save her, Teddy.
Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
I think the voice actor of Teddy voiced a previous Persona game, which is what this is about. Think.
Okay.
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Yeah, that's a fair way to call it.
I
It's
could ask
something-
you the same.
No, it's something like that. Like yeah.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Aw, Teddy.
Oh,
And sends Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Look at that star face, looking at us. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hillel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Any comments right now? Any comments?
No, that pretty much feels like what I expected to happen.
Well, you can now fuse Hillel, the Light Bearer. His growth of heart has affected his persona as well.
Yeah, see, I'm interested to see what his persona turns into.
It shouldn't have already changed by now.
They should have, does it not? Because, like, he's not human?
Ambrita's.
No. Yeah, you can't get rid of that. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get rid of Ice Boost. His Ice Stamp is
Rough.
50%. I'm gonna get Evade Electric, it's his one weakness.
Yeah.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
So essentially, Igor now is saying, by the way, Teddy, you can hear this. You're not a shadow anymore, bud. You can't. Shadows can't even come in here. Oops.
Very interesting.
Igor's a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Literally, the only reason the vehicle stopped is so Teddy can get on and hear what Igor and
You are every
Narukami
inch
have
the
to
guest
say.
I had anticipated.
Makes sense.
Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Meanwhile, Marie doesn't say anything because that's not OG stuffs. Also, by the way, it's foggy for the next week. Make sure you bring on your gas mask. Junus time.
How
Still
did
no
it go?
Teddy.
Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have
Well-
no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
We'll tell Teddy about Adachi later. Anyway, in we go. You ready?
Sure.
We're not going to actually be doing much, but we're about to learn a lot. I'm ready. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on everything.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Also, what do you think Adachi's place is? Any
I don't
ideas?
know.
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
I don't know. It's got to be something with like traumatic experiences.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the
I
other
don't know.
side. It can't be normal.
Also, yeah, if you don't have Rise maxed out, you'll still have the old Himiko.
And I heard more people
Oh,
are
of
falling
course.
ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know
Excuse me.
Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
We need Teddy's help in order to find Adachi. Hey, look, Teddy!
This place.
What up, dude?
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice.
Like I said, Teddy the Laugh Force.
You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Teddy learning a lot of how the world works real fast.
For real.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Love how your doctor's talking to Teddy. Teddy's definitely not comprehending anything he's saying.
Doctor has no fucking idea what's being said right now.
The doctor knows. Teddy doesn't.
Or, yeah, sorry.
Unknown.
I used the wrong words.
You're good.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh yeah, by the way, now it evolves.
Well, duh.
Teddy's strong
Obviously.
will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. No longer nukes, he is a nuke.
Kid, that man has a rocket up his butt.
Yeah. DirtyDoge is now transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Still looking.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
And
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Cheese are low
Damn
wrong,
it.
by the way.
We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Nah, Dachi's just hella strong.
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
Damn.
No, stupid!
Teddy's not used to actually getting hugs.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Teddy, you should probably
You know how much
explain.
trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
So explain it really fast. Listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
Sad Teddy, super sad.
Super sad.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Damn.
About you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Yeah, Game's also saying, by the way, if you didn't figure out he was a shadow at this point, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Yeah, Teddy is for some reason very similar to Naoto in weird sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm the same as humans?
Might as well.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Wah!
Thank you!
rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Yay! Not best Naruto face. Sorry, it's my favorite.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the first 5
That's
of
not
us.
something a detective
6.
would say. Or an idol
Yeah.
either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh?
Accurate.
Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Teddy, you are there for moral support, and you're a main member of my team, so shush.
Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step forward toward the truth. I'd like to point out that we've not been able to make a persona since getting Judgment, and it's already rank 6.
That is accurate.
Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, Ichi decided to go home for today. Now it's time for the big one. You ready, Doge?
Bork.
It's lore and lore and lore and more lore.
Lore.
You're fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Alright, it's after school. Man, wouldn't it be nice if you snapped your fingers and it was already after school? So nice.
I mean, that's how my school experience was.
Damn, you're lucky.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here.
Yeah.
But the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Adachi baby. Adachi baby. That's what Teddy will always call Adachi.
Many words now.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
His power level's increasing!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Man, he also likes Burger King too.
I don't get it.
He likes Burger King, Risei. That's what's
He
going
likes
on
Burger
here.
King, Risei.
Yeah.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Thoughts?
He went to where the woman killed herself?
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep,
He does.
There's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Weird,
It was
didn't see
just
that coming
dumb
back.
luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
That was months ago.
You're saying
He beat his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
Almost did.
Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened
Hi,
so
Pineapple.
long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
Wait, I had a new name for pineapple. I just remembered.
Pineapple apple pen.
No. Oh, secure orange. That's right.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
The cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step toward the truth. Number 7.
Jesus. Just keeps going up and up and up and up.
Yeah, secured orange.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Let's watch what happened, shall we?
Yeah, I'm sure this
Who are
won't go
you?
terribly.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
Thoughts?
Kind of crazy.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power.
So that's another thing. Every single person who, all 3 people who started off with the power, Adachi, Namatame, and Narukami, all touched the screen during the Midnight Channel. The time he pushed in Yamano was not the first time he used his powers. The first time was during the Midnight Channel, and he accidentally touched the screen. Compared to when Namatame reached out for Yamano, and Narukami reached out to touch Saki.
Interesting.
Adachi just happened, while the Midnight Channel was going on, to accidentally touch the screen. He didn't really care.
I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
See what happened to Saki?
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
More thoughts?
He's clinically insane.
Valedictorian of his school, best of the best, gets stuck in Inaba. Nothing to do. And here's the funny thing. He is the only one of the three who realizes that's a death trap being in there.
Yeah.
He is incredibly smart than what you think.
It's true.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body.
Yeah, by the way, he had mentioned calling the police. Guess who he talked to?
Adachi.
The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
Let's see what that call was really about.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
That's the true call that happened.
But he couldn't remember.
Isn't that amazing?
No, he remembered. He just never finished it because he didn't seem to care. Namatame didn't think it had any importance whatsoever. Talking about the fact that he called the police. On the contrary, it's the most important thing to why Namatame is involved.
Yeah.
Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
There you go. There's your motive.
Yep.
He was bored.
Well, it'd be a lie if I said I was shocked.
The entire reason Adachi killed 2 people, tricked Namatame, and let everything happen without a care in the world is because he was bored in the middle of Inaba where nothing was happening and wanted some fun.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
Oops.
Then you mean...
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
How do you think that works, Doge?
I'll find out.
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
Excuse me. I forgot about that. Yeah, Mitsuo really doesn't remember shit. Forgot about that.
Stop dying. Jesus.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I was taking a drink too when she said that.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective.
I'm good.
I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled.
Yeah, Mitsuo didn't know nothing.
As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Yeah, he didn't.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him?
Fair.
But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun.
Fair.
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body.
Thoughts?
Nah, stop it. Keep going.
The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Ganji said it was fake.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Yeah, Adachi's ridiculously strong.
Not only that,
Yeah.
maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Doge?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Here's number 8. Doing good. Judgment's level 8.
Senpai, please don't go on alone.
So
I
far, so
understand
good.
that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Yeah, Doge, we're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Bork.
We promise. We're all
Alright,
going
let's
in
go
together.
alone. No, we're
An
going
unexpected
alone.
true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Do you want to hear what happens if you fail?
Yeah.
Let's go. You want to go on to stream?
Oh, okay. My butt hurts. Ah.
All right,
Okay,
y'all
hold on,
ready
hold
for
on.
this?
No, not. Dad,
Alright.
stop. Old men ain't got no patience, goddamn.
Oh, we'll stretch after which, Blessy.
I got a Taco Bell. It's pretty elite.
Nice. I've been eating Taco Bell, so it works.
Okay.
Good?
Yep.
I've actually never seen this either. I've just heard a bunch about it. If we did this during the game, what would end up happening is we'd have to redo an entire week.
Well, we could just load our save.
That'd work. Didn't think about it.
The entire town, it's filled with shadows. I can't.
Are you awake? The mystery has deepened, and the fog has grown much thicker. It has become too dangerous to continue driving. Whether you end your journey here or retrace your steps some ways, the time...
That scream was insane.
Not Nanatos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also got stretch, according to Blossy. Stretch real quick. All right, I'm good.
Alright. Rock and roll.
Let's go to sleep, Doge. It's a quiet night. Remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Like I said, we're gonna go without him. That much was
What
obvious.
should you do?
We
do you want to
definitely
do?
shouldn't go. Seeing him is a bad idea.
We're gonna go see him alone.
Yeah, I figured, but
Leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Juness closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. Yeah, the game's trying to tell you not, but let's be real. You really want to.
I know, I could wait.
No, in this case, you need to go alone. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
I believed in you! Oh yeah, I wouldn't consider. No. Just love the sign.
Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Yeah, that's the real Adachi, by the way.
I understand that.
The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically.
I figured our persona was gonna come out and like parry it or something.
No reversing this time. Meet the Hunger Arcana. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change, the bond that have changed. It is thy first step to learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the jester becoming hunger. Toru Adachi's social link Arcana has changed from the jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader! Bring all your friends back here! Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi's blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Damn, you couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. We'll be going the day before the shadows overtake the world.
Okay.
You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the whole world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. I guess you're right. What is some giant monster attack scene about, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. We're running, kid. Hey, at least he's still running.
Yeah, I'm running from fear.
Hey, the test results are here. Remember that final we took last time?
Yeah, 100%. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
And you know what that means.
People love us.
True. Got the highest score. Everyone loves you. Gotta defeat the one behind all of it. And now we get to criticize those dumb people who went into the TV because they're stupid. Why is it green? Because the fog is nasty. What do you want to do, Doge?
Hang out with people and finish all the quests.
Oh, who do you want to hang out with?
I don't know. Drug dealers? Not a good answer.
Kanji, Chie, Fortune. Choose who you want to be and go hang out with.
Someone on the team. Nato?
Nato's not available.
Fuck. Kanji? Or Rise?
Rise's already maxed out.
Oh, that's right. We did finish that. I forgot.
Can't hang out with anyone from the group today, I think.
Is Yumi available?
Yeah, Yumi's available.
Yumi!
Yumi rank 10, I think? Oh, I have to also get the right personas now. Forgot about that.
Yeah, God, Kit, get it together.
Ah, screw you.
Not my type.
Oh, maybe I can go to Okina City. There might be a new claw machine.
There might.
The fog is getting pretty bad. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh, I can.
Pretty bad. Checking out the sun. Jataya. Wow. I guess we'll do Kusith then, because Kusith is the cheapest.
Are we broke?
Nope, not at all. Give Teddy drugs and tell him that it's candy. He'll either eat it all in one go or give it to children. Both would be funny.
I have concerns.
Said by Blossy.
Look, it's not that it doesn't make sense, because I knew that you were going to say it was Blossy that said that. But it's just disappointing.
Damn. Alright, time to hang out with Yumi. It's been a while since we hung out with Yumi. And it will become closer. I have something to tell you. She's gonna tell us something, Doge.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore.
Her?
Yeah. Or is that this one?
That's not this one. We're watching the others, members play, and all this sort of stuff. It still makes me sad knowing that this is my last day.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
Interesting.
To bear good fruit. What can I do? What must I do? I hated him. I despised him, but he was my one and only dad.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me? I've been thinking about it all this time.
think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life, where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
So as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry, but I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, even if you only had my best interests at heart. That's why I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
You got the annotated script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember what I was like then, I can carry on even further. Yukun, thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
You feel Yumi's deep gratitude, and you feel a strong bond forming between yourself and Yumi. Maxed out, Doge.
Fork.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create a Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. By mastering the Sun social link, you can now fuse Azura, the highest of the high. You know, I love you. So, however, you're already in a relationship with another girl, Doge.
Yeah, I'm just getting kind of late.
What do you want to do? I'll turn around, so if you're going to reject me, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go.
Oh, you lied to me. You said it was outside the hospital.
I thought it was outside the hospital, honestly.
Well, this is better. We're still just leaving her hanging now. Like, fuck you.
You decided not to respond to Yumi's admission and leave the room.
Bye then.
Bye. Damn. Lost her dad.
What did she expect? Honestly. Like, I have a girlfriend. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I swear it was in front of, by the hospital room. Must be stupid. I am stupid. We've been through this. Alright, time to get some plants. Oh, but Nanako's not here to give us a reward anymore.
Correct.
For our exams. That's unfortunate. Remember that armband she gave us, plus $5 stats? It was amazing.
It was.
Let's just reminisce and look at the spot where Nanako was sitting. Kind of like right here. Oh my gosh. It's the cushion Nanako frequently sits on. You noticed a paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's writing. My big bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congratulations. I want to honor you for what you've done. It's a handmade certificate of accomplishment made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving this to you if you got the top score? A partial award.
Hey, we'll take it.
If you die, it brings you back.
Oh, well, less useful than I was thinking.
Yep. Pretty good, though, still. If you're having trouble in the run. Alright, we're going to read because all of our school social links are up.
Yeah.
And Yumi's already maxed, so. Time to read a book about the punk's way.
Oh.
I guess that also works. This book shows how one should live as a punk, along with some illustrations. You understand the material, but you know better than to follow the information in this book. Since you finished, yeah. Live like a punk. Live like a punk.
Live by the way of the punk. Die by the way of the punk.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Yukun. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I can never forget what he said or what he's done.
We have to win this battle.
I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. We can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake, and for my own. We're running, kid! You didn't think that we were done with trivia, were ya?
Of course not.
It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Yukun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? I still say white.
It is white. Their skin is black, but they have white fur.
Final answer is I still say white?
Yeah.
It's transparent.
Really?
Good job, yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. The skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. You got that right, at least.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Spend time with the Rise, spend time with the Naotos, spend time with the Eyes. So your whole thing is school friends or teammates first, then school, right?
Correct.
So you got Chie, Naoto, or Kanji would be your options, essentially. Naoto's available.
I don't know. Do you have a preference? Do you have someone that you want to get a lot
I mean,
higher?
we're going to get all of them maxed out probably before we go in. We have until the 23rd after all, so.
Yeah.
And Kanji and Naoto are the only two that are available.
Well, this is where we cry.
Who's it going to be?
Naoto.
Forgetting about Kanji to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Spend some time with Naoto.
I regret nothing.
Oh, we're also, because, well, we're being platonic with Naoto, we're going to be missing a costume, but that's okay. Hey, it's that guy. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Everything we've been doing is an act by the grandpa.
My master
We're
has
not
been terribly
surprised.
saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy.
Oh, we're the most trustworthy.
Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. But underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Naoto told us where she likes to go. When she was younger.
Somewhere bright?
Somewhere high.
Really, I was the
You
last one I was
remember.
gonna pick.
She liked to make tree houses.
I had it in my head that she hated heights.
The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away.
Correct.
That one was
that's
obvious.
right.
Yeah.
Did I mention that before?
Naoto has an
Many
embarrassed
times.
smile. Yep.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's
Splatoon?
go,
Sorry.
Senpai.
In the trash is the hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area, in case you forgot. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
Even though we've only gotten 5.
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
It's pretty crazy, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto is trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. Feel her relationship with Naoto has grown deeper.
Is that 9?
Yep, number 9. Getting to the end of a lot of these. Now Naoto can take a mortal blow.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
So do you want me to tell you about the costume you're gonna miss since you didn't date Naoto?
Correct.
Alright. So, there's been one outfit that you seem to really, really kind of like. In the past that we can't get.
Is it no hat?
Yep. It's no hat in the actual official Yasogami? Is that the name of the school? Can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yasogami High girls uniform. So it's pretty much the same uniform that Rise normally wears with no
it's
hat.
the girls' uniform.
Yeah, the girls' uniform. So if you go on a date with Naoto and Naoto is your girlfriend by the December date after you beat the game, or the main story of the game, Naoto will give you, will trust you so much that she will let you dress her up as the actual outfit.
Wow.
No hat and all.
That's crazy.
Yep. And we're gonna read because if we find out that Naoto needs to have one of the
We can just go on with somebody else and then do it that night.
Yep. More fog. You ever hear students talking? My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Running Kid! We're gonna see a lot of Running Kid today.
Oh yeah, the healing club is definitely gonna work.
True. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair, Narukami. You're looking at me, so this question's for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight?
It's the cross section, but I really want to say willpower.
Ah! It's just like screaming, trying to tell your hair to be curly.
Of course.
It is the cross section, though. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangle. The flatter her hair's cross section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you got curly hair, watch out for this fog. I wanted it to be willpower so bad.
I know.
Wanted it to be willpower so bad. Daycare, Chie.
Daycare it is.
Do I need to
But
repeat
daycare's tonight, I thought.
No, daycare's during the day.
Then yeah, daycare. I mean, we have to focus on daycare more. Like, daycare's one that, like, above all else, we have to do purely because we need the daycare temperance up, like, because we just don't have it really high.
And temperance is going to be one of the the least used ones. So
yeah,
and it will deepen. Cool. It's probably gonna be best if we though, since with area how it works, best to probably get the slips.
I mean, if they're not gonna bump already,
It's not gonna bump. It's typically. Stop it! Don't hit Misaki-chan. That's not Misaki. That's Phoenix Ranger Feathermanar's enemy in disguise. And I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Feathermanar. Looks like Yuta's protecting a girl. Ooh. We decided to escort Eri and Yuta part of the way home. Fog has enveloped the area. Oh, Manami-san, you're with Yuta-kun? I'm going to play by the river.
Oh, hello.
Nakamura-sensei. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. The woman seems to be a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta-kun really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Oh, who is this? He seems a bit young to be your husband.
Actually, I am her husband. No, I'm a daycare assistant.
Oh, I see. Looking after Yuta-kun's a tough job, isn't it? Even so, he's quite young. I guess people from the city are different from this country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. I have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job.
Nah, she would be fired immediately, no hesitation.
I'm sorry.
True. Agreed. If it was just his grades, that would be one thing, but then there's a slight violent streak too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn into bullying, which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day into crime. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Fire that teacher immediately. No offense or buts.
Yeah.
All the other mothers... Yeah,
even if it's not fair for them to take time out of their personal life to do these things, you never shame a parent.
Yep, agreed. All the other mothers of children in Nita's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They'll gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child.
It's your own fault.
What else am I supposed to do? I'm the one suffering here. I'm the only one who's trying. Or he started crying. Don't bully Mom! Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Yu wasn't bullying me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but thank you. Guess I'm happy. Got punched in the dick by a little kid. At least your bond's tighter. Was it worth it, Doge? Was it worth it?
Yeah.
No, it was.
Then I'll
Bye
see
now.
you again.
See you again at the daycare center. Let's go home, Yuta. Oh, they're finally becoming a family. Even after you got punched in the dick. I'm so proud of you. Damn, you got rocked by a kid.
It's the type of guy to serve a minor alcohol at the bar.
Sorry, what?
I said what I said.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
Never mind. Alright, we're drawing a fortune for Aerie.
Yeah, because we know it's going to take so long to get the points necessary for it to bump.
Mild will not become stronger yet. That's fine. We'll just have to keep grabbing them.
That was
To
the
be
plan.
expected. Yep, to be expected. Time passes. You have the day off from school. And there's no more shopping. You know, gas masks. Sorry, that's all he was saying was gas masks. Conscious.
Kanjis. That man looks sad, Kit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's freaking out. That freaking out too. That person's freaking out too. That person's freaking out too. Got a lot of people freaking out. King Cheese, I agree with that command.
What's the command?
Cicadas.
Nah.
Fuck cicadas. Fuck cicadas so much.
Never seen one.
You know what that's referencing.
Yeah, of course I do. I'm just not going to bring it up.
Want to stop by your place. Kanji wants to talk to us. Brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all.
Damn, our girlfriend's kind of an asshole, dude.
Yeah, no, our girlfriend's a major asshole.
Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying.
Very true. Make that effort.
Not just
Don't
about
give
my
up.
hobby, but like when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough.
Kanji smiling wryly.
So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2,
get bent.
People to understand.
I knew that's what rule 2 was gonna be. That's rule 3, dude. Rule 3.
Rule 3.
Get bent. Get bent. A cute strap.
Is this his level 10?
Yeah.
Now I can say it straight out. Huh. That other me is me.
Guess what that means?
Promotion.
Takemi Kazuchi is gonna switch. Kanji's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power.
I prefer the other one.
Agreed. Rokuten Mao.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero,
A lot
dude.
stronger.
And my best bud.
Yay, we're best friends with Kanji! When do we give
We
Kanji
like Yosuke
keys to
more.
our house? That's true. Okay, I'll say after this. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
So at some point I wanted to do like a tier list of like what our favorite characters are in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I already know like my top 4. But I'm interested to hear what yours is as well. Also confuse Odin, the God of Storms.
Odin's probably going to be one we keep.
Sounds good. We're going to evade wind, and I'm going to get rid of my Tarkaja.
Really? Yeah, I really thought you were going to get rid of Power Charge.
I was thinking it, but Power Charge is useful for Adachi's boss fight.
Yeah, that's fair. 90 strength. My
yeah,
God.
I noticed that
Sorry
too.
for other people to understand me.
Cheese, you can, because I think the one other character is still on there, so you should be good.
Today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
Hell yeah, dude! Oven Mitt Puppets 101, let's go! I'm excited, Doge.
I can see that.
Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute.
And Kanji knows how to
Believe
cook.
me.
So it's fine. So do you know who your like maybe top 5 or top 4 are?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. So let's start with 4, okay?
Okay, are we talking in terms of the
Just
characters
everybody.
themselves?
Everybody.
And everybody in general.
Yeah, in this game.
I would say number 4 is Dojima.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
My number 4 is actually a tie between Yosuke and Kanji. Think it's more so Yosuke than Kanji, but I would say probably Yosuke and Kanji.
Okay.
Like they go back and forth depending on the day.
Okay.
All right, number 3.
No doubt in my mind, Chie.
Interesting. Chie, why would you say Chie?
Chie reminds me of a lot of friends I grew up with. And I mean like a lot of friends.
Okay.
She has a realistic struggle about like accepting her femininity. And also not resulting to violence every 3 goddamn seconds.
True. Also, hey senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, I'm really surprised, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go and kick his ass and show that sucker, senpai.
Yeah.
Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the Kanji way. Get bent. Running
Get
girl.
bent. What's your number 3?
My number 3 is actually Marie.
Yeah, okay.
However, you will not know why Marie until we get to the golden content.
Understandable.
But I can at least tell you that it's Marie.
Okay.
Yep. Number 2.
Reset.
Really?
Yeah.
I was totally believing it was going to be 1.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you want to know number 1?
In a bit. Who are we hanging out with, though?
Choices?
I think it said Nato's a choice. I'm gonna just double check.
Who's your number 2?
Let's do social links first before I say my number 2. I also want to say for the record, because I know the other games and everything, I'm not saying like, okay, it is becoming closer soon. I'm not taking anything that happens in dancing, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, or Persona Q into effect. I just want to let everyone know. I'm just doing purely off of this game.
So who's your number 2?
Adachi.
Okay.
Adachi's character, just the entire fact that he's so well hidden throughout majority of the game, and the fact that like he knows he's powerful and just is so incredibly bored and just super taunting. I think he's a great villain. I think he's definitely someone that the investigation team goes after. Like that it's just such an equal scale of power between the investigation team, or the Seekers of Truth now, and Adachi.
Okay. Okay.
And the
fair
fact that
enough.
like there's one side of him that is, you know, dumb-witted and like a fake kind of like dumb, to just this super snarky and just like nonchalant, caring attitude.
That's valid.
So, who are we hanging out with Naoto?
Yes, but I want to hear. I want to do number ones first.
Okay, you're number one.
It's actually gonna be Yosuke.
Really?
It is gonna be Yosuke.
I'm actually really happy about this revelation. Why Yosuke though?
Yosuke reminded me of me in a lot of ways. I had a similar situation where when I showed up to school, I traveled a lot through my elementary years, and it gave me this reputation of like super big rich kid, who like hated the fact that like that's how everyone viewed me, and it took me a long time to get those friends that like didn't care about it. And I feel like Yosuke went through the same exact thing in this game. Because like every time where you're at Junes in the mid game, somebody's asking him for something.
Also, was going to recommend we might have to spend time with Naoki, because now you're finishing social links to this point where we're going to have days where nobody's available.
That's true. Yeah, do Naoki. But yeah, I would say Yosuke's number one. I know yours is Naoto.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we know. Shut up.
Yeah, but that's not too hard to figure out, so.
No. But yeah, no, definitely Yosuke. You love the homie.
I that's why like mine goes back and forth between Yosuke and Kanji, because like Naoto, I'm gonna be honest, Naoto and Adachi like go back and forth for me, but I think the reason I say Adachi goes back and forth is influenced by other games.
That's valid. Well, you know, it's all one character at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So
it is all one
understandable.
character. I'm trying to keep it specifically this game, but like if I were to factor in other like the other games, including Blaze Blue Cross Tag, like I can definitely have an argument of Adachi being number one, or even Yosuke passing everybody and being number one.
Oh yeah, definitely for me it's
But
Yosuke.
it's like it would go for me. Persona 4 Golden, it goes like Naoto, Adachi, Marie, Yosuke, and then Kanji, I think would be my top 5. But then you factor in everything else, and you have pretty much Naoto, Adachi, and Yosuke are tied at number 1. And then I would say Chie would be right after that.
If you wanted my number 5, it would be Naoto. Yeah. For sure.
Rise would also be like my 5 if you factor in everything. But Rise kind of gets a backseat for the fighting games because she's the announcer.
The Yukiko
started off so strong
and just falls off quickly.
Because then it devolves that their only personality trait is laughing at things.
I know, yeah, and it is definitely irritating me more and more.
We'll do a full.
That's pretty.
Let me see something here.
We can do a tier list one day.
I'm gonna just see something here.
I want my nicotine.
Oh, okay. This one's actually fine. This one actually is fine. If you want to do this, we could talk about it.
What are we doing? Doing drugs?
No, the tier list. I sent you the tier list for it.
Oh, you sent me a tier list to create right now?
Yeah, while we're going through this. I was just making sure that one person wasn't on it, but other than that. Anyway, Naoki. You remember how I talked about quitting school? I told my parents my plan. They were really against it. They told me, that's not what we want. Live the way you want to. Then they asked, you hate school, don't you? You're just running away from it. They got all suspicious of me suddenly. I wasn't expecting that at all. Should probably pull up the choices. Anyway, what choice?
I'm sorry. I heard the audio of my game and thought that it was your game. I actually really like that his parents were like, we actually don't want to force you to take over the family business. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
So, I would say I wouldn't have either.
I was just stunned. I couldn't even think of anything to say to them. Naoki's biting his lip. If I wanted to run, I could do that forever, since everyone's being so kind to me. Not just the health association, the class chores, club activities, everyone says I can just do whatever. Even the teachers just allow me to take tests home. If I show up late, if I leave early, I don't get penalized. None of my actions have consequences. I can't tell if I'm right or wrong since everyone reacts the same either way. No one gives me orders, they just tell me to take it easy. Then they take all my responsibility away from me. Eventually, it doesn't matter if I'm even there. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to exist. Am I really that pitiable?
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
I know. Naoki's biting his lip. What should I do? Should I just keep going around and telling people not to treat me special like I've been doing? Act like Sis never existed? Being stared at, being pitied, being alienated by my friends? Should I just pretend not to notice? Until everyone gets tired of it. When they do get tired of it, won't I be alone?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. I really don't know what I'm saying right now. You can feel that Naoki's trying to open his heart to you. Interesting. Blossie's list is vastly different, but I can understand. I'm sorry, I'm not a good subject to talk. It's not a good subject to talk about while eating. Lately, I don't even taste my food. Blossie, number 1 is Chie, number 2 is Kanji,
Really?
number 3 is
Blossie,
Yukiko, number 4 is
I
Dojima.
want why. Why is Chie your number 1? Chie is cool. She's like the bruh girl that we all had growing up. And she takes really good care of Yukiko and everyone around her. But like, why is she number 1?
What were you gonna say, by the way, Doge?
I was saying.
No, before the Blossie thing. About the Chi list, or?
Oh, that I will make mine at the end of stream, like at the
Okay.
same time you make yours, and we
Okay.
can like discuss them all. Like if a couple of the people in chat want to make them too.
We can probably make it while I'm running through Adachi's dungeon.
Yes.
Because it's not going to be too much to really talk about.
Because
And we can finally, we can kind of, and at that point, we can actually talk about every single character at that point. Every single one. Getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. Thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would even know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know, what's going to happen at the end of the world, I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Running Kid!
Running Kid!
We all love him.
Meow.
Because I like Chia the most, I don't know what to tell you is what Blossie's stuff is.
No, that is an acceptable answer.
Gnocchi!
I mean, I'll judge you, but I respect it.
Naoto, Sports Club.
Sports Club.
Do not have strength. Also want to check the roof. Because I think Chie is starting to become very, like, sparse. But
sparse.
We should, yeah. I'm going to say by the
English
8th. I say things weird. I'm going to say by the 19th is when we'll finally have to max out Naoto and Chie.
Okay.
That way we have, like, kind of a time before we do that.
Got it.
Also, I made Siegfried. Also, maybe this stream today we get to actually check out all the personas, so that way you can finally
Yeah,
make
we
your
can
team
do
for the
a
endgame.
persona. Yeah, we can get our team.
Yeah, we have
our
a
team
lot of time today, don't we?
I don't know. You tell me.
I have a lot of time.
Oh, you mean for like my busyness?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was on. That's my bad. I would say as long as I'm asleep by midnight, I will be happy, boys.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Miss Miso, how's it going? Soccer practice with the boys. It's been so long since we hung out with them. I don't think we've hung out with them since like 2 tests ago.
Yes, that would be correct.
Last game I had field. Fog has developed the area. 10 soccer practice. Our diligence increased. Remember that happened? I have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me.
Okay, I'll wait.
You sure? No man, really? I'll see you later. What's up with that cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh, well, I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. Tell you what, we'll talk over Mapo rice, my treat.
You treated me last time.
Sounds good.
Really?
Great, heck, I'll get you a large. Ko looks happy.
All right.
You left school to listen to what Ko had to say. Central Shopping District's Chinese Center? You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. Ko speaks with a serious expression. You noticed him slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before, he would have died for any chance to play soccer. Practically had to pry the ball away from him, even off the field. Now he's half-assing everything. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore. He took it seriously when he was helping you train, though, right? He really wanted you to get it good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he was faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like you can't anymore. He's fooling himself. Just pissing me off to watch him do this. Ko sighs. How did he get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty sudden, too. He used to talk about girls like any normal guy would. You think you could be related?
Could be. I would say could be.
You think so, too? Ko nods. He could be a little blunt sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's been acting so cold towards girls, though, like he's saying stuff that he doesn't really mean.
I'm only telling you this because I trust you, but...
Ko begins to speak slowly. See, Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school, but from what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. She made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" I heard she even slapped him. And never since then, he's been saying stuff like, "I don't know what it means to like someone." At that rate, at the way he's going, he's gonna die an old hermit. Ko sighs. What do you think?
We've got a problem.
You're right.
Yeah, I think so too. Ko nods. Whoa! I just had a great idea. I'm a genius. You're with me on this, right? You're gonna help him? Ko is looking at you expectantly. There's only one response to this.
Count me in. What kind of question was
Alright,
that? Who
now
thought
we're
we were gonna
talking.
let him leave him out to dry?
I was ecstatic. By
Never.
worrying about Daisuke with Ko, you feel your bond strengthened. I'll set everything up. Make sure you wear some clean boxers. You pass the time with a rather vulgar conversation.
Well, boys will be boys.
Chiza's top 4. 1 is Naoto, 2 is Kanji, 3 is Nanako, 4 is tie between Dojima and Chie.
I have to respect it.
Time to read Guide to Pests. An enthusiastically written book about pests. Each pest is described in 2 full-color pages with lots of trivia. There are many diagrams illustrating the shapes and skeletons and digestive systems. It gave you goosebumps. Ooh, goosebumps.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? You remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry.
Time limit?
I can't be sure exactly what day he meant. I thought that the weather might be a key to knowing how long we have, but it's foggy every day now. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. We have to make sure we stop him no matter what. Also, running go, boy. Afternoon time. Classroom's in an uproar. Hey, did you hear the fog made someone faint? Oh yeah, it was somebody from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. This is letting you know you're getting kind of close to the end, buddy.
Well, yeah, but that's not entirely true.
I. Wait, you might be able to go to daycare too.
Okay.
I don't remember what days are daycare. I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
I don't know.
Alright, so I is an option. Do I have a moon persona? No. Do I have space for a moon persona? The answer is yes. I'm going to check the roof for Chie just in case. Chie is not there. So I'm going to grab a moon persona regardless. But before that, let me just check if it's bus stop. Monday, Friday, or Saturday is Temperance. Okay. 9 days left. Till we gotta do things. Loud noises.
What do you mean?
I can hear your roommate in the background.
Yeah, I know. She's loud. What do you do?
Also, we can finally sell nothing. I didn't expect that there was nothing. Alright, well. Been a while since we hung out with I as well.
Yes, it has, because you told me no. She's dumb.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of I, but sometime. Okay, I looks almost happy. Not exactly happy, but almost. Now, Scammy High Rooftop, I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog has enveloped the area.
She's gonna try and date me, and I'm gonna have to tell her now.
Did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? He told I about Daisuke's type, nice girls. Nice? He didn't say anything about being cute, not even like beautiful woman or anything like that? I looks almost panicked. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! You don't appear to have a choice, so you decide to check downstairs. Hey, what up, Daisuke?
Yo.
Yo, you, what's up? You asked Daisuke if he has a crush on anyone in particular. Oh, what's gotten into you? No, there isn't anyone.
You
He
know,
asked if
this
he had
is
any interest
working
in I.
really well, doing these two side by side.
Bye, Jigsaw. I, like our manager, I? Not interested. We're done playing 20 questions. See you later. As we look to our left, you feel the presence of someone watching you. Seems I was eavesdropping. Now, what's the normal reaction of somebody not having a crush?
Oh my god. She tries to suicide?
Yep.
Excuse me?
Oh, I said hi. Sorry, Jigsaw. Don't come any closer. He doesn't like me. He's not even interested in the slightest. I has lost her composure. You need to calm her down before it gets any worse.
Can you actually
Guys,
screw this up?
No. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. But if it can't be love, then what's the point?
Come over here.
Wah! Wah! You did it. You saved her life. And a
Let's
Waluigi.
go.
I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor, and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, so they called me names like Piggyhara. The boy I had a crush on even told me to not look at him because I'd give him my germs. Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was my time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion and women's magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets. Everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But... looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. I guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
He just doesn't know you.
You're so nice to me.
I should have fallen in love with you. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do? Just kidding. ... Yep. If you choose in this path, I'll be your boyfriend. You'll start the temporary lovers/doomed relationship path. If you select the top, you will never be able to max out I, from what I understand.
So you can't date I.
You can, but not now.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you and I just go out?
Are you sure about that?
You're a weird guy.
I'm
You're right.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm still a little confused. I smile sadly. You feel your relationship with I has grown deeper. I'm going home now.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, if you do this because you're faking romance just to try to get Daisuke to be jealous of her, it's doomed to fail.
That makes sense. Dating somebody in a fake relationship will typically fail.
Mm-hmm. Got some crack wheat. Cabbage. Probably just can read again, now that I think about it. Reading time. Soups is a almighty powerful squid.
Did you just call one of your friends a squid?
Soups had used the squid with arms holding fireballs.
Oh, obviously.
Guide to pests. Excuse me. Knowledge, courage. You feel a little empty inside. Thursday the 15th. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhale the fog turn into them too. The last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turn to monsters? That sounds awesome! It's some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn to monster. How it feels? I guess if everyone was turned to monsters, I'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It would just be like we're evolving into another species. Running Kid. Lunchtime social link showdown. You got Daisuke.
So that means that he can be upped.
Daisuke. Probably your only choice. You got Naoto, Naoki, and Daisuke. What's your choice?
You said Naoki or Daisuke?
Yeah.
Probably Daisuke.
7. You're pretty much you only have 5 social links left, I think. Naoto, Chie, or maybe more. Naoto, Chie, Strength. So athletes, Saki's brother, young mother, I. Oh, so you have 6. You have 6 left. Soccer practice again. Good job. What character did you enter a relationship with? We're dating Risei. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Fog has enveloped the area. So, what's all this about? Made us skip out on practice, man. I think you owe us an explanation. Oh, there he is, Ko-chan. Hey, sorry for calling you here on such short notice. That's okay, we weren't doing anything anyway. What's going on? What does it look like? I set up a group blind date for us. Why didn't you tell me? You can hear the girls conversing with each other. If I ask any hi, huh? How'd they get here? By bus? Yeah, that's way out in the boonies. I wonder how they plan to get home. Maybe they're hoping we'll invite them back to our place, pervs. Well, I think they're passable as far as looks go, don't you? I'm out of here.
Huh?
No, wait.
Sorry.
Sorry, ladies. Looks like tonight is going to work out. Damn.
Damn.
The three of you rode back home on the bus in an awkward silence. The floodplain. I said wait, damn it! I never asked you to try and set me up with anyone. I only went because you told me it was important. Don't drag me into that BS. If you want to get a girlfriend, do it yourself.
I did it for you!
What he said. You're always going on about how girls are just a pain in the ass, but it's all an act.
What do you mean, an act?
The quarrel starts to escalate.
Stop them.
Man, this is quite the argument we're seeing.
Sorry.
He's right. Sorry, yelling won't solve anything. Co looks apologetic. You're just scared, you hear that? Scared. Scared of what? Of girls! You're scared of being rejected again, aren't you? That's why you give them all the cold shoulder. You don't have to worry about it if they hate you already, right? It's no different with soccer. You're half-assing it. You're scared to play seriously and hit your plateau. You're afraid that if you play hard, you'll be depressed when you can't improve anymore.
Huh?
What? Now you're just making things up. You take all the fun out of life if you never have to feel pain. What's the point of living like that? I don't need you to lecture me about my life.
You got that? It's my life. You guys have nothing to do with it.
Yes, we do.
Of course we do. What am I to you? What is you to you? Hold on a sec. What was that sentence I just said? Hold on.
Yeah.
What was that sentence? What is you to you? What are you? What are you to you and me, huh? What a sentence. What a fucking strange sentence.
What are you to you and me?
Me. Don't talk like that. Don't talk like we have nothing to do with your life, dumbass.
Sorry.
Yeah. Co's right. Girls are a pain in the ass, but I don't hate them. I'm just scared. They come up and say they like me, but then they tell me they can't understand me, then get disappointed and break up with me. Makes me wonder about myself. You talk about that girl you dated in middle school, right? Dated? I don't think you can even call it that. I still remember, she said, "You're not the guy I thought you were. The real Daisuke is the one on the field." When I think about going through all that again, I get scared or maybe lonely. It's hard to tell. Forget about her. There's always going to be people like that, but you have to just let them go and move on. But I can't let it go. Still have feelings. What'll happen to them? Ah, you really liked her, huh? After she asked me out, but she was my first girlfriend. I was thrilled. All I wanted to do was hold her close to me. But you gotta go settle it. If you don't, you'll carry this baggage for who knows how long. You're too nosy, you know that? Yeah, what of it?
Thanks.
You can be pretty sincere when you want to, Daisuke.
That's his charm.
Knock it off.
What he said. Daisuke's face is red. You felt your bond strengthened with Ko and Daisuke. Alright, it'll be your job to make sure Daisuke doesn't get cold feet about this thing. I won't, dang it.
Thanks,
Maybe
man.
if you had a good time before heading home. You did it.
Yay.
You could work as a janitor today.
Why would we?
Never again. Sayako's not even there anymore.
Exactly.
How many books left do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 books left!
We're doing okay.
Food fight. What does that say? It says that the essence of Chinese dining is to eat everything that is served. You do feel that if you put this advice into practice, it will toughen your body and mind. Alright, now it's Friday, so it's gonna be probably Temperance Day.
Probably.
Good
Oh, morning, Senpai. So this is going to be the final battle, finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Doge.
Let's beat him.
Of course! We're the only ones who can do it, so we gotta win. Let's do it, Senpai. I'll do my best to help you out until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. The running girl! And more uproar. The crowd is an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out, I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up, no talking, you're still in class. The city's known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? And everyone's getting a little antsy. Everyone's getting a little antsy. Yep, it's daycare day today. And our relationship was going to increase. And then we know we need to do the fortune slips after that.
Yeah.
Hi, McKenna again.
Yeah, she's cooking food. I know she's loud. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, you're good. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine though, Kit?
It is.
Is it okay?
Fog is about the area, by the way, in case you didn't know. Mister, you're the bad guy. No, he's playing house with me. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. I'm sorry about the other day. Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Really? That's good to know. Mary flashed a relieved smile. Yuta was worried too, right? Sorry. Doge.
Hitting is bad, okay?
Isn't he a good boy?
Hearing him call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
I was so happy when he said it. Giggling noises. People call him a troublemaker and good for nothing, and I believed all the things they said. I didn't bother to look at him with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to.
He's actually a sweet boy.
Doge?
You're a doting parent.
Maybe I am. Being a parent is actually pretty fun. Are we smiling gently? I was labeling him like everyone else. He's not related to me. He's the last wife's child. He doesn't listen to me. He's a troublemaker at school. I labeled him over and over. Then I told myself it couldn't be helped.
I was blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
What took me so long, huh?
It's never too late.
You're right.
Are you smiling happily? This is the happiest you've ever seen her. The relationship has grown deeper. Number 9.
Good.
Utah.
Let's go home. Bye, and thanks for today. She finally said Yuta's full name instead of Yukun. I'm not going to do the shrine, by the way, because it's possible that we got enough points. We'll read beginner fishing. So that way we can finally learn how to fish, Doge.
Oh, exactly. We obviously need to learn how to fish. We have no
Dude,
idea how to fish.
I've never used a fishing pole in my life.
I know, you only caught
2 legendary fish multiple times.
I'm so sad.
What?
My game just crashed right as I was about to beat the level.
Good job. You over here students talking. This fog is so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume the reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, I just look out for number one. Never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. Running kid.
That's a flawed mentality.
True. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh, yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What?
Wow.
I wasn't listening.
Hold on.
You can help?
This is maybe the second time Chie has ever asked us for help.
Yep.
It means compassion makes you look better.
Third one?
Yes.
Correct. Correct, Sato-chan, or rather Narukami-chan, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. So you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. Guess I was asking you. Who thinks?
Yeah. Have you ever... there's a psychology thing, and it is... They call it the open door rule.
Okay.
You are only willing to hold a door open for somebody depending on a certain, like, distance. And that distance depends on who the person is, what they mean to you, and how you're feeling that day.
It's fair.
And it's actually like a really deep psychology thing, and I think it's dumb. Daycare not ready?
No, it is.
Oh.
I'm just checking everything.
Okay. I would like to finish up daycare.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if who was available today.
Just finishing up daycare would be really nice, so we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Finish up daycare, and then we'll hopefully be able to hang out with Chie and Naruto tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
And then,
we can read books or go to the shrine whenever we need to.
Yep. Which we don't have to worry about that right now, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Trying to finish to. Okay, Kanji's done. There we go. Fog has developed the area. Helped out the daycare center. Mister, it's your turn to be it. Time to play tag.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Yu, thank you for taking care of my Yuta. Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore. Yuta told me. We need time, he said. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right. That's right. We're talking. We thought that maybe we could try to become a family little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day he'll be here. When Yuta's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house.
I'll be lonely here.
Huh?
Oh, don't say that. I'm not helping helping my decision any. We won't see each other anymore, but we owe this all to you. We're smiling gently.
I want to give you this.
Is it a phoenix fighter?
A clover bookmark.
Oh, what the
It's
hell?
a four-leaf clover I found long ago and made it into a bookmark. Already got my happiness. You can have it. I hope you find someone nice. I don't mean a lover. I mean someone that you're value enough to protect. I'd do anything for them. You know, someone like that. Oh, his eyes are sparkling. TV, spiritual lectures. I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there's no way I would have truly been content if the people dear to me weren't content also.
I was scared. But I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah. So today is our graduation ceremony. Yeah, again.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much. The two are smiling happily. It seems that you're able to support Eri. And by a sense, Yuta?
I think that was more Yuta than Eri, but okay.
Yeah. I wish Yuta had an actual, like, PNG.
I don't.
Okay.
We already have to deal with Nanako.
Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Vishnu, the ultimate form of the Temperance Arcana.
Vishnu.
You can now fuse Vishnu, the preserver of the world. Alright, let's go home, shall we? Wanna hold hands? I'll race you. Hey, go easy on me, Yuta. I'll be going now. It's a small town, so I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll be a better mother when you see me next time, so be surprised, okay?
So long. And thank you.
No problem. Also, you still got money. Remember the money? Making money all this time.
Yeah, we obviously do everything for the money. I was thinking that. I was like, you don't have nearly enough money to make our actual end team.
That's why I'll do a little bit of grinding. Hey, do you want to go on the TV? Do you want to go on the TV? Hey, you want to go on the TV? Hey, do you want to go on the TV, Doge?
No.
You want to learn how to fish?
Yes.
Well, guess what? We're learning how to fish.
Yay!
I did it. I learned how to fish. Now I can reel in faster if I really want to try fishing again. Maybe I will.
But you don't, and we won't, so it doesn't matter. It's so foggy all week. Yay!
Who would have thought? Hey, you know what day it is? Sunday. You want to shop?
No.
You want a gas mask?
No.
Ooh.
I think it'd be funny if you could buy a gas mask just to wear it as a costume. Why, Kit?
Just in case. Alright. So, I think it's either going to be Chie or Naoto. I don't know if either of them are available. Chie don't look available. Chie is not available.
Sad
Naoki
days.
is not available, so there's one more person I can check. It would be at the Samagawa floodplain. Learning how to fish at the end of the world.
Bro, if the apocalypse, if you have like 2 weeks to prepare for the apocalypse, you should.
Those are kids wearing gas masks.
Those are. You should learn how to fish. Fishing will save you in an end of world scenario.
No one's available today.
Kanji?
Kanji's maxed. No one's available today.
Yeah. Well, going to the shrine.
No, we're gonna go fish.
Why?
I have no idea. I mean, here's the thing. So, like, social link wise, you're going to rank up with Chie. You're gonna rank up with Naruto. You're gonna rank up with the fellow athlete, Saki's brother. I guess we can do one for I. That might actually be a good idea.
Uh-huh.
And like I said, you have more than enough time right now to max them all out after Adachi's dungeon, so you're good. Draw a fortune. I remember when I first played this game, though. Damn, I was so scared. Because I didn't know, like, the golden content and doing afterwards, so I knew the 23rd was the... Oh, it's a good thing we did that. I knew that the 23rd was, like, the last day to go into the TV. Panicked so much because it was like, oh god, 23rd, and I'm not maxed out with everybody. Reloaded my game from beginning of December 3 times to get it all right, and got everybody maxed out. With no days to spare. I had to make an entire list of, like, who was available each day to figure out the best way to do it. Those were the days. Small blessing not comes closer, and that's fine. Alright. Now it's time to start hanging out with Naruto and everybody else. Yeah. Morning, Yukun. It's already 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. We've come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get that bastard. Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader.
Leave it to me.
Remember when this game used to be so cheery and stuff, and now it's foggy? Oh, you sound so reliable. If there's anything I could do to help, just let me know. If you and everyone else are with me, Yukun, I'm unstoppable. running kit.
I think it would have been really funny if we had Doge-kun running around.
The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep in the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder. It's not good. Alright. Naoto is available. Should I check Chie or Naoto?
Chie.
Checking the roof. Chie is available. Time to spend time with Chie.
Yeah, let's go!
Train like Chie with always. Fog has enveloped the area.
Okay, I think that's enough for today.
Chie seems more enthusiastic than usual today.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight. I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends.
Hooray!
Oh, I'm assuming not always means you flirt.
Yep.
Yeah, so of course.
Of course.
Yeah,
Chie is smiling gently.
this is from me to you.
Bye, Jigsaw. Take it easy. We got wristbands and nice soups.
Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Boom!
And then Chie went on to join the National Guard.
She actually wants to become a police officer, so you're
Close enough.
Chie's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power.
I actually really like her persona in that form, so we'll see if they made it better. They made it better. It's a samurai. It's a Jedi samurai.
Chie's persona is now from Tomoe, has transfigured into Suzuka Gongen.
It's a laser.
Could it be better? Yes.
My
Yes.
new power.
I didn't think so, but
I have
yes.
you to thank for this. No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
I feel like there's only a few personas that you've not liked the change.
That's true. There's very few.
I think Kanji's is probably the only one he didn't like.
Kanji's the only one so far that I blatantly like. There's a couple where I'm like, it's like.
Well, by the
maybe
way,
it
thou
went
art
from like
I.
an 8 to a 7.
I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Futsunushi, the ultimate form of the Chariot Arcana. How do you feel
Kanji
about
went from like an
swords?
8 to a 3.
How do you feel
Kanji's
about
what's bad.
swords?
Oh, that's
Because your Futsunushi's the divine sword.
Oh yeah, well that's got fucking. Yeah, no, that's badass. That
Well-
actually might be a 9 or a 10.
Probably just gonna get rid of Mabufu, honestly.
That's a surprise.
I mean, it's the weakest
My body and mind are
ice spell.
all worn out.
Sure.
Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff.
The good meat.
She wants the good meat kit.
I know, that's the same thing I thought you were gonna say.
It's reserved for Rise-chan.
We're not gonna rank up with I still, so let's go hang out. Let's go do the I stuff.
Do you know what I was humming to?
Nope.
I did George Lopez.
All my friends.
Or low right. Hey, there it is.
Also
We
a
all
close
have
up
that
guy.
image of waking up at 2 a.m. to George Lopez.
Dude, George Lopez, that was a great show.
That was a great show. It was top 2.
My head hurts. Is this from the fog or is it because of the TV or... What's the matter, Senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, Senpai. The world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head, it's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, the fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Running kid. He never has a headache. He's always running.
Strong body, strong mind.
Social Link Showdown.
It's gonna be what, I and
Daisuke?
Nope. Oh, Daisuke. I'm kind of interested in his, I won't lie.
Well, we need to max out Naoto. If Naoto's available.
I don't think they are. I can't. Sorry.
We'll see. Meow.
I like that Dosuke and Kai is like, you still get both of them.
Yeah. It just, the story does change very slightly.
Yeah. Is it still Daisuke that has a problem with girls that you guys work on?
Nope. You have to deal with Ko's family issues. Ko is essentially me. Is pretty much what it happens.
Oh, okay.
Soccer practice.
Hey, man.
Hey, see that girl over there? That's her, my ex-girlfriend. She shows up every so often to watch us practice. I wonder if she's as stuck in the past as I am.
Could be.
Then we definitely need to talk, not just for me, but for her too. Daisuke nods with gentle expression. Thinking back on it, I should have just told her everything that was on my mind. Even if the truth hurt, at least we would have understood each other. Well, I'll talk to her after practice. Thanks to you and Ko's efforts, Daisuke has taken a big step.
9? Yeah. Is 10 him getting a girlfriend? It better be.
No, we're about to see the conversation, dude.
Oh, are we? Oh, shit.
Daisuke is talking with his ex-girlfriend. I just want you to know what he said. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Hey, have you been coming to practice because you... Oh, he's here. Get out of the way or you might get the wrong idea.
Oh, she's here for me? No.
Senpai, you're late. Sorry about that. Tearing down the goals took a little longer than usual today. So take me somewhere nice for dinner then, right? Sure. Daisuke, what's up, man? I'll see you at practice. Later. Daisuke, thank you.
That is such a relatable feeling.
The double twist right there, huh?
Yeah, the fact that she wasn't there for him, but she still was happy to hear it.
No, not wasn't there for him. Could have been for us, but actually for another varsity player.
Did you say?
Could have been for us.
No, I know. It's just
No.
the way you said varsity, which is
Oh, no, man. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good. Let's get absolute relief. We walked home with him. I don't think we need to. Well, we can get some fruit. I don't.
And then we're gonna
think-
read.
Yeah, we could read. I don't think we need to worry about like fortune slips.
Not tonight.
Nah, because we don't know for sure for strength, and even then, I don't think we're gonna be maxing out strength before Adachi. No, before Adachi. We will be maxing out everything. Don't you worry. Just it won't be before Adachi. It's gonna be after.
Yeah, thank God for golden content giving you so much extra time.
Yeah.
So when's the last day before we go into the dungeon?
23rd. 23rd is when we go into the dungeon, so I guess 22nd. So we got tomorrow and the next day to hopefully get Naruto maxed out, which you should, hopefully.
Yeah, they're ready. I'm pretty. She. God, sorry.
No, you said they, so either way it works. Hey, now we can do vegetables for a day quicker. Should have read that a while ago, huh?
Yeah, Jesus,
Whoops.
kid.
Forgot about that one.
I mean, you don't really care about vegetables though, so.
Yo, you morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, then I realized that winter solstice is tomorrow. Longest night of the year. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Dachi says is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
An entire year. I'm glad you were a leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. Hooray! Teamwork!
What day did we get here?
April 12th, I think. I think it's my birthday is when it starts.
So yeah, okay.
Hi, Abihara.
Yep.
Fancy meeting you here. Bye.
I will say I could see myself wanting to date Ai, but getting to the point where you're dating her is just a pain in the ass.
There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize its magnitude, a catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it would be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There are many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yet, which Cleopatra is the one who was known as the one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Let's hear from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. Wait, what? I didn't even know there was more than one Cleopatra. Will you tell me if you know the answer?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Would have been... It was early on. It had to... Had to be the 5th.
Final answer?
Yeah.
7th.
Really? God,
I expected
damn
nothing less, Mr. Hammer. That's right, it was Cleopatra the 7th, who was counted among the ranks of the world's greatest beauties. However, since the other Cleopatras were also royal queens, I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own ways. Anyway, you're sure knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, you, though I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. Let's be real, Yosuke. You flirt with anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you flirt with Teddy.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Yay, Naruto!
I was literally about to say the exact same thing. I was like, I'm pretty sure you would have boned Teddy.
Oh yeah, if Teddy had come out, like, well, I mean, let's be honest. Teddy is gorgeous. As a very straight
All
man.
right, I have never seen this scene in my life. Let it be known, I have never seen this scene because I've always dated Naruto. So I'm interested to see what this is. Bugs develop the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
Naruto, that's like 5 years later.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Excitement!
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Naruto smiling cheerfully.
So, I wanted to give you something today.
It's a gun.
Made this. Please accept it.
It's a detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Now you're my assistant, Senpai. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
You're my assistant.
You plan to challenge me? I'll show you who's boss.
Naruto smiling, she seems to be having fun.
And then she punches you in the dick, no hesitation.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naruto smiling gently. Time for the last upgraded Persona, Doge.
Yurt. Which I really like this one, so I hope it gets
Naoto's
cool.
strong will that allowed her to accept her and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
Naoto's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikona has transfigured into Yamato Takeru.
Yep, that's pretty badass.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naoto's warm trust in you, and you have a tight bond. That was a cute scene. I like the dating one better. For obvious reasons.
You just want to see Naruto and no hat.
Yep. Back Pineapple Tower Dine, I am thou. That was established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana, who funny enough is a low-level persona in other games.
Really?
Yeah. It's like 40 or something. In Persona 5. You fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Also, you may notice no weaknesses.
Wow. Invigorate seems cracked.
Well then, let us begin.
Can't believe you got rid of Invigorate.
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective.
Giving me SP when I already refill my SP
I
all the
myself
time.
can't relent in my
Oh, I
training.
forgot you have Victory Cry.
To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
You got pounded by Naoto.
We can be a janitor.
Hooray! Ready to read a book?
Yep. We have what? 3 left? Leave me alone.
Hi, Yukiko. Do you want to go on the TV? Nah, we got another day. We got 2 books left. But we're going to be 3 days left. Techniques maybe. We'll catch more bugs! More bugs, dude! More bugs!
I can see how helpful that book would have been early on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Game's lagging. Did you alt tab?
Yep.
Bad kid. Hi, kid.
Wait a second, what? Oh, today's the last day. Whoops.
You mean we go in today?
Yeah, because there's dates that happen tomorrow. What a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, this fog is really liberating. I can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog was still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Wait, I heard on the TV that the world is about to end. I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited, I can't wait until it happens. Running kid. So the way it works, is tomorrow's winter solstice. So you're supposed to go on a date with any of the girls, and then after that is New Year's Eve, where you go on another date
with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
What happens if you don't have a girlfriend?
You hang out with the guys.
Oh damn! We might have to do a run of that.
Costumes in uproar. I've been thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, but the same way, the TV will tell us what to do. I hardly even care about the fog anymore either, by the way. Have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? Really? That's not what I heard. I heard that the lady of Sosa Daigaku is... Everyone, please quiet down, right? Huh? What'd you say? Can you give me any details? Uproar. Alright, are you ready to go into the TV world to catch the Adachius?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get water and taco. But
yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink too. But I just want to say before we go into the world, I and Naoki are pretty far back, but 3 left. So
I isn't that bad.
Yeah, we probably could have pushed like I and Naoki a little bit further.
But we really need to get our team up.
Yeah, we need to get our team up. And
so we should go make a new persona before we go in.
Well, we can go in and do that.
That is also back.
So we're
But
gonna
always does a cutscene where we like.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also everyone's dying. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely resonates that everyone is like loss of inhibition. It's always dying.
Hey, look, the fox is still here.
Bork. I forgot about him. We finished him up early.
So early. Dachi baby. All right, so we're gonna start off by feuding
Save.
personas.
You should have saved first because we might get a mistake and we'd cry.
Oh, there's this first. The Last Marie poem. Something's written on it in horrible script as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life.
I actually really like that one.
Ah! Why does this happen to me? Why is this here? But then in my pocket, it doesn't make any sense. It has to be. Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No, it's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just impulses release. I'll never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll save first. We'll fuse some personas. Right after we fuse personas, we'll grab a drink, and then we'll go into part 2 of the persona stream.
Boop, 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 boop.
Alright.
So,
I'm gonna try to fuse people who are not Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Don't know if you could tell.
Okay.
I mean, do you want Mara?
No. Anyways, so
So
if we,
here's
can we
the
look
thing.
at the... Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So here's all the personas that we have going into this. So
We're
you can just-
keeping this one, no questions asked.
Well, hold on. We're gonna make a list here. So I'm just gonna write down stuff.
You
This
said
is
this
gonna be-
one gets crazy nulls.
Well, it has no physicals. Last one, so.
Yeah, we're keeping Black Frost. Wish he had growth on him, but...
Just gonna keep going down slowly so you guys can see all of them. I just realized Izanagi has like a crotch belt that's zippered.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. This is Sir. I'm just waiting for you to tell me when like to stop to write down stuff.
I know.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is one that I'm putting down.
Okay.
You can probably see why with the resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Priestess has some pretty good personas. This
So
is
just a diamond.
it's a person in a diamond.
I want Mother Harlot.
Mother Harlot?
Mm-hmm. She has Doges.
Yeah, so Empress is we already got the max one. Emperor, we are missing the max of Emperor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, later. King Frost I already have on the list too. I'll also
Honestly,
put
if we have
those
Black
up.
Frost, I don't care about King Frost.
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna put that. This is the Hierophant's max one.
I want the Hierophant Max one.
Okay. Because I'll show you the other ones too, because we'll be able to see a few of them. There's Unicorn, Shisa, Anzu, Omokane, Cybele, Raphael, Lananside, Undine, Queen Mab, Chariot's Max is Vishnu.
Whoa.
That's Vishnu.
I want that one. No light, no physical? Fuck me.
This should be Thor.
Yeah, we're getting Thor and Odin. What are we at?
I'm just writing them down. We'll switch them out as time goes on.
Okay.
Because based off your list, this is Melchizedek. Based on who you,
Throne.
based on each one that you have, like I'll make the list out of like which ones are probably good to have and which ones won't.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh, we're gonna see 2 hermit ones. We've got a lot of personas. There's a lot of them.
Is that Pyramid Head?
No. It's another part of the Lachesis stuff. Otto, Clotho, Tuna, Siegfried, Ollie. We do not have strength maxed, but don't worry, we'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Hangman we also do not have maxed, so don't worry about it. It's Hellbiker.
Hellbiker looks cool. That means put him on the list.
Okay.
Oh, here's Pyramid Head.
Yeah, that's Pyramid Head, the actual one. White Rider.
I would not be against White Rider.
Matador, Koi, Ghoul. That's the Worm Beholder. Don't remember what that is. Suzaku, Seiryu, Genbu, Mithra, Nikimatama, Zishai, Sylph, Apsaris, Beelzebub is already on this. Belial, Belphegor, Lilith, Succubus, Zuzu, Incubus, Fatala, Lilim, Ukbak. Don't remember who that is. Mara, who
We're
absorbs
not
physical.
taking Mara.
Abaddon, Uklain.
You do not get penis in a wheelchair. What is that?
That's the star one. That's Hellel. Don't remember who that is. Garuda, Ganesha, Ifuki, Nika Shogun, Kaiwan, Balzabul, Seth, Suki. We don't have Moon's Max one, by the way. Kumakala. You want Seth?
Yep.
Alright, Ryune, Yamato Orochi, Nozuchi, Andra. I think that's a phoenix of some kind. Jataya, another bird, Narshima, Yetagarasu, Gadon, that's a phoenix, Kusith, Judgment.
Whoa, what is this?
One of these is going to be the max Judgment one, which once again I'll show you some other stuff.
Trumpeteer.
We'll take Trumpeteer.
Mm-hmm.
Tier, Anubis, Hunger, Andra, Baphomet, Loa, Hail Rider, Take Minakata, Aeon, Ingu, Quetzalcoatl, Ushinada, Rajanaga, Sati, Narcissus, Amino Izumi. That's all of them. Some other ones that we can see that we can fuse for later, just to go over. So we can fuse Loki.
What is Sharp Student? What the hell?
And lowers odds of getting crit.
That's dumb.
Mata.
God damn. I would not be against Mata.
Isis.
Isis too.
I'm on the list. Yeah, usually the top
get
ones
to
are the
12.
best ones.
They
Oh, we're
look
past
cool.
12. We're absolutely past 12. There's
Oh,
Odin.
okay. Yeah, I definitely want Odin. I think you already have him on the list, so.
Hachiman is the Hierophant Max one.
Wow, he looks cool.
Ishtar.
We gotta love Succubus in our life.
Adavaka.
Yes. Kinky.
This is Rosha.
Eh.
Melchizedek.
What the hell?
Arahabaki.
Oh my god. No fear. Oof.
Neberos.
Okay.
Atropos. Basuki. Hellbiker, which we already added. Yorlringer.
Interesting.
Byakko. Masakato.
Okay.
Baden. Saturnus.
Ooh, Saturnus looks dope.
Adding to the list. Karitakeya. Or Kartikeya. Horus.
Ooh, we love Horus.
Adding Horus.
It's frustrated.
Satan Taisi. Kaguya.
If you wanted me to pick one that we should make before we go in, which I don't even think we're going to be able to have the money for it, but definitely Hellrider.
Doesn't cost money to fuse, so... this one works.
I don't want you to give up, people.
He's weak to light, it looks like, so... I mean, I'll repel physical. Do you have Megadoleon? Oh, you have Megadola. I don't think we need to absorb wind, but I do want to repel physical. We'll take Megadola. Because Megadoleon is insane. I was off camera for a little bit, sorry. Alright, here's the Ghost Rider. Alright. So this will be your team that we have when we go into the Duchies,
Yeah, it won't.
and then
It
I'll
won't
adding more.
be. Yeah, like I said, it won't be the exact team, and I understand that because one, we're kind of broke.
Here's Cert, by the
Two.
way.
Oh, damn! So it looks.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you some
weird.
other ones. Alilot is the crystal.
Yeah, Mother Harlot, man, love it.
There's a few other things I'm gonna show you. Also, like I said, there's Thor.
God, Thor looks fucking epic. Thor is actually like one of my favorites at this point.
Suki, I've already shown you. Girl. Sakato, Kartikeya. Okay, other ones. Cross. Tomlin. Ungyoki.
Oh wow! Whoa!
And Koryu.
Oh my god! Yes. He beat Seth. You can replace Seth with him.
Okay. Pentagon. We have Yoshitsune, who I'm adding.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like I said, once we get Yoshitsune, everything becomes amazing. And Futsunushi, who, like I said, is literally swords.
He's quite literally swords. Yeah.
Hexagon, you get Mahakala.
Okay.
And then at the end of this, we should get to Judgment level 10. I don't know if it's after we beat Adachi or before. So that persona will be up for grabs.
Like I said, you're gonna build the best team that you can based upon your buddy, and you're gonna let me sway certain things. So I'm assuming you really only care about probably 2 or 3 personas.
Correct.
Yeah.
The Judgment's final one and Yoshitsune are the only two that I usually care about. Everything
Yeah,
else
exactly.
is up to you. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick and I'll mute both of us. I'm gonna grab us something to drink, and then that way we can end off, we can do favorite characters and talk about each
Adachi.
character. But we're not fighting Adachi today, but we are gonna get it there.
Okay.
So, be right back for a little bit. I'll mute both of us, and we'll be back. There's the right screen. Alright, we back.
I have a burrito. Taco.
Nice.
Whatever.
Alright, I think we have to talk to Teddy to go search for Adachi. Alright. Thanks, Jeez. So this is our team. Excuse me. Alright, so team-wise going into this, I'm gonna switch some stuff up real quick. I'm gonna do Chie, Yukiko, and Nato, but they're not gonna be the team to fight Adachi. I just want to level them up for later. Nato's gonna be there the entire time, so. Ready? Good luck! And welcome to, well, you hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me, and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. We're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. Welcome to Magatsu Inaba.
Makes sense.
We're gonna do the Halloween costume before I'm gonna put everyone in the deep blue outfit, by the way.
Okay.
So here's Chie and Yukiko's Halloween costumes.
Oh, I love Yukiko's.
I'm gonna stay in the Gekko-Con uniform because I really like it, but everyone else is gonna be deep blue. Welcome to the deep blue outfits.
Fair enough.
So yes, Magatsu Inaba. A fucked up version of Inaba. And when I say fucked up, oh boy, do I mean fucked up. This is a combination of Saki, Yamano, and Adachi's.
Your weakness is it's weak to fire. Keep it up, guys. Hang in there.
Well, that was nice. So, let's talk characters, huh?
All right,
As Yosuke comes in for the cavalry attack.
All right, be gone.
So, I'm gonna be going through this. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up the thing on the side, the tier maker, and we're just gonna go through this person by person, okay? And just where we're gonna put it. I don't think we should change any of the sidebars. Is that fair? Cool. Yeah. So why don't you start?
Well, who?
Well, like I said, we'll start. It's gonna be in alphabetical order then. So it's gonna start off with Adachi.
I don't have this list up. I want you to know.
It's in your Discord.
I'm sorry. I'm eating taco. Give me a second.
Okay.
Here we go.
Or our first golden hand. These are gigantic. They're glorious hands. I think these guys are really fucked by Megadolion.
I would say Adachi is.
He just did
like
3,000 damage.
I would say like Adachi's like an A+ character. What do you think?
Sorry, I'm gawking over the fact that we're doing 3,000 plus damage.
It's quite tenacious.
Yeah. That attack is my favorite.
Go Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! I can't defeat
The foe is afraid because Yukiko just made it
Just
afraid.
the result I expected.
That was insane. Okay. As far as Adachi goes, I'm putting Adachi actually at double S.
Really? Okay.
I personally, and then once again, this is gonna be biases and everything, so like you do you.
Yeah.
I just think that him being a villain is played up so well, and like you just don't ever know.
It is, and that's why he's in an A+. But I don't know. I think his social link is kind of weak.
Well, yeah, and it definitely was an afterthought for for Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because he didn't have one in vanilla.
Exactly.
It's weak to wind.
So if he had one in vanilla, it probably would have been super fleshed out. This one I like.
Really good.
This one I like the ending. I'm gonna be honest. I like the ending of his because we will see it. We won't see like getting to it. Like the beginning is the weak part.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Yeah.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Go forth.
Next one would be I.
Yukiko-senpai.
Yep.
Boy, if looks could kill.
Obviously, we haven't finished with I yet.
We haven't, but as you see her now.
Yeah, I think we see I enough to understand the character mostly.
Yep.
And honestly, I think I is like a B tier character.
You want to get Cheese in here to also do stuff?
Yeah, Cheese, if you wanna jump in and join us on the tier list, I can send it to you. Hi, Ches.
Hello, Ches.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Milk.
Hi.
Can we just like talk about the fact that also the caution tape is pretty cool?
Cheese, do you want me to send you this tier list?
I think I found it. It's the first one that popped up.
Life's no good on
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
Tiermaker.com.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I remember the double S. Oh,
No,
pick
four of them.
the first
We
one
need
that
to
popped
send 'em out.
up.
Okay, so where would you put Adachi?
I put Adachi at A tier.
Okay, so a little lower than me.
I thought you
still
said you
like
put him in
and I
A.
like.
I thought you said you put him in A.
I put him in A plus.
Oh, A plus, gotcha.
Wow, it's
And I mean, I like the twist. I think the story does really well, but I credit that more to the story of the game than I do the character.
Fair.
Is that a crit?
That's a weakness.
Where would you put I? Jeez.
I put I at F tier.
You never lose your.
Wow.
I hate I. I
Alright.
don't know why. I just hate her.
Victory is.
Kit, where did you put I?
I'd probably put I at D tier.
Wow. So I'm gonna like I the most.
Yeah, the reason I don't like I is just the fact that she like overreacted insanely to what happened with Daisuke and in the other alternate one
Oh,
is
yeah.
Ko. Like with Ko also like it's the same thing both sides. Because Ko's crushing on Chie and Daisuke just doesn't really like girls too much. It's just the pure overreaction and then the fact that and I guess I'm gonna rope the anime into it because it's the same thing. The anime plays it off where she just straight up like guilt trips Narukami as much as humanly possible. And it is insane to the point where like we'll watch the anime after this, like after we finish the series. Or finish the stream, so.
Please allow. Here goes.
But yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway,
As much as I put I at B tier. B is in Bravo. And I don't know. I think she's dealing with a lot. From like her family and like she's just trying to find self-confidence and like self-worth and besides the overreaction, I actually think she's a relatively well fleshed out character. Nowhere near, I would say, like half the other cast. We'll see where I put other people. She might drop to a C or a D.
Fair. Alright, who do we got next? You do question marks for her. She's the band girl.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just drop her question marks.
So band girl will be question marks, but yeah.
Chie. Personally,
yeah, start with you.
I'm giving Chie an A plus.
Same.
Yeah, no, I'd say the exact same, honestly.
Yeah.
By the way, if anyone's wondering when my game stops, that's literally me selecting the tier.
Yeah.
So,
Chie is a solid character overall, but she definitely feels weaker compared to some of the other characters. I feel like
she starts
given
off pretty weak and one-sided at the beginning, if we're being honest.
Uh-huh.
Like at the beginning, it's like, oh god, it's like freaking out over everything, picking on Yosuke. Trial of the dragon, trial of the dragon, trial of the dragon.
It is funny when she picks on Yosuke, though.
It's funny, but at the same time, like, it just gets old really fast. And then finally, like, halfway through the game, she starts, like, getting better. And then her social link helps her out a lot, too.
I agree. Alright, so we have Daisuke. Cheese, where are you thinking?
Did you even ask Chips about GA?
Not valid.
I
Sorry.
also said A+.
Okay, so we're all the same there.
I'm going Daisuke in B tier. He might move up to A tier. I don't know compared to everyone else.
I'm actually in the same boat. I'm actually in the same exact boat. Because his reason for, like, his internal struggle is really weak.
Yeah.
We've all been there, but we've never turned it into hatred for women for, like, 4 years straight.
You can
like,
win.
Get over it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna say A tier, but that's also once again anime.
Fair enough.
Anime, for some reason, he keeps showing up a lot more, which is kind of funny.
Dojima is next. S tier. Definitely. Definitely. S tier.
100%.
Uh-huh.
I'm also trying to take out my biases of dancing and Arena Ultimax when he shows up in those games and such. But I will say S tier as well for Dojima. He's just such a good character.
He's a good dad figure. He's really. Oh.
We gotta. Yeah. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. No, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there.
Dachi says that when he murdered 2 people.
Yeah, also, by the way, yeah, there are no exits in this floor, so we'll be here for a bit.
Oh, that's...
Anyway, carry on.
Airy.
Yeah, S is... No. Fuck you.
We're gonna talk about Dojima.
Yeah, Dojima's S because he's a solid father character. He just...
He has that huge internal
he
struggle with dealing with Nanako's mom's death.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that he may never figure out who the killer is of the hit and run, and the fact of how fucking terrible hit and runs are.
Yeah.
But he does, you can tell how much he absolutely cares about Nanako above all else, even to the point of, like, almost resorting to murder.
Yeah.
And he would have done it too. He would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I have to ask him, he says as he wraps his fingers around,
I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
You know, I just want to talk.
I can't breathe. Fuck it. Yeah, no, you're, how's that window looking? Pretty good? Let me throw you out that.
And if that Nanako death stuck, I would have wished that
If that Nanako death would have
killed
stuck,
him.
if that Nanako death would have stuck, he'd probably be an SS. I'll say it.
That's true.
Probably, because him coping with it and how he would go about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The next one is Kindergarten Mom.
Eri.
B tier.
Okay. I'm putting her at D.
4 of them. You can win.
I mean, there's nothing redeemable about that character. Like, I
Yeah.
get the argument, but it's just like, she's so dumb and irresponsible.
Yeah. She's trying her best, but she's also not trying at all.
I never talk to my kid ever. Why would I talk to my own child? Who cares about my child? I'm putting her as D next to I.
So me and Kid agree, huh?
Dodge, physical. Sure.
Where are you putting her, Jeez?
D tier.
Oh, so we're all putting her in D. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, she's okay. It's just, yeah, the fact of, like, very poor communication, it's not even poor communication, it's extremely poor communication.
Mm-hmm.
To the dumbest degree.
She's better than I, but that's not saying much.
Yeah.
I'd say she's on par with I, but it's not. That's just me. Alright, who's next?
The Fox.
SS tier.
SS, yep. SS. Whole ass, like the pillar of the community, SS tier.
The fox needs to be pet, okay?
I agree.
I hate how I'm gonna have to agree with this. Here's the thing, not ever gonna be on my top 5 favorite characters, but is still going to be SS tier.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean,
is...
oh, fuck me.
Go on.
Sorry, I accidentally just got hit. I was gonna say, like, the fox at least is still very pivotal to a lot of the stuff that happens.
Oh yeah.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
So.
Someone finish this one off. You could.
The next one is Death's grandma.
Let's go,
Hisano.
Amaterasu.
Yep. Honestly, I think C tier for me.
I'm putting her in A.
Kit.
Yeah, I'd say A. I think her story is definitely, like, very relatable if you, like, know your grandparents who just, you know, have to deal with dementia and feeling the fact of, like, going through the difficulties of somebody you love not recognizing you. Ah, that's right. As you've guessed, I've been waiting for you just beyond here. But do you really think I'm just gonna let you through? Or there has to be a way to open this. Look around for clues, senpai.
No, definitely like a C tier character. Like, I don't know. She definitely played the like old wise woman. I'm gonna tell you everything, which I liked. Taco meat.
You can win this. Just don't.
But honestly, just like felt really basic at the end of the day. Nothing innately flawed, but just kind of basic.
That's so. But I think we all said A though. It sounds like.
No, I said
you
C.
Said C. Yeah, you said C.
The next one is Igor.
Oh, I have no idea where to put him.
I think A. He's an A for me.
Yeah, I'd say A as well. Igor's always just a really good character. Like, regardless, he doesn't say much, but at the same time, like, he's always that big presence in the game.
Yeah.
In this game, like, he definitely is.
He scored a lot higher because we watched the death scene.
Yeah.
The death scene makes me like him a lot more.
That's fair.
I don't know. Between A or B for me.
That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is the kanji.
Double S.
The Conjus.
I'm putting him at A.
I'm gonna say A+ for mine.
Just 2 left. Let's come
Yeah,
on.
I don't know. It's like he's not a bad character, but I'll give you the A+ actually. I'll give you the A+. And it's not that he's a bad character by any means. He's actually a really, really well written and well thought out character. But I feel like he undergoes such a dramatic character change in like 3 seconds flat.
Fair.
So persistent.
Very, very fair.
I was worried about getting mugged by him to like this kid would buy me a teddy bear if I looked at him the wrong way. And normally if there's growth with the character, like if you finish his social link and then he turns into that, great. The fact he turns into that literally like 3 days after you meet him. Just, yeah. I think they have dodge physical, Kit.
No, they don't. It would tell me if they did.
Got it. It's weak to light.
Weak to light. Crazy. Megadolion.
That's not light.
Reset scan. Darkness
Wait,
will
really?
work.
You're weak to darkness? Crazy.
Give me a sec. I'll I'll do a quick scan. It's
You're weak to fire? Insane.
I didn't know you had a voice actor.
Oh, by the way, never really mentioned it. You, Narukami, and Adachi have the same voice actor.
I thought so. It sounded the same.
What's up?
You said that to me.
I know,
Yeah,
I
did not
told
say that to
you.
me.
I was trying to hold off on it, because that's another way you can figure out it's him.
The next one is Ko. I'm gonna put Ko next to Daisuke because I feel like they are almost the same character. And maybe if I did Ko's social link instead of Daisuke's, they might be in a different place from each other. But since I don't know Ko's, I just feel like putting him next to Daisuke.
I think regardless, it would all be A for Daisuke. Like, they'd be the same.
I will put Ko above Daisuke though.
Because, I mean, you can see that Ko really, really cares a lot for Daisuke.
That's... yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, that is fair. Daisuke, like, his problem is
But you gotta
kind of
keep in mind,
dumb.
like, when we get to... When we do the alternate one, like the other one flipped around, where we're focusing Ko, Daisuke is the one voice of reason. So, like, it goes back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of wish I just had two of them together.
Yeah, that's fair.
Margaret.
I leveled up. My level has risen.
I don't know where to put her either.
This is double S for me.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm gonna put her as S, but because I also know her role in the story afterwards, so.
Oh my god, my dogs. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Bork.
She's a good
Bork.
character. I think she is better than Elizabeth from Persona 3. You don't know who that is, but I do think she's way better than Elizabeth from Persona 3.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
You're just
work.
low,
Hello.
right?
Let's go.
What about,
Bork.
what about you, Cheese? What do you think about Margaret?
I don't know where to put Margaret. It's like Igor. So I just put her right above Igor.
Oh, she scored like 4 tiers above Igor for me.
So she's like A tier right above Igor.
Fair enough.
By the way, before we continue on, do you guys want to figure out how we get out of this place?
You don't.
You kill enough shit?
You just you know, shoot a Dachi, I guess.
Give me a
I
second.
mean, Naoto has a gun.
We got
so-
Byakko. That's cool. I'm gonna have to get rid of Suki though, because I already have a Suki. Persona, get rid of Suki, but I do want to use Byakko. Cool. Alright, alright.
Next one is Marie.
Well, hold on. I'm letting you guys, I want you guys to figure out how to get out of here.
You don't.
There's like a hole in the floor somewhere, like that 4-way room that you just came from, or you have to kill every single enemy on the floor.
That was the first thing you said. There's that hole. The hole in the middle juts you down.
Yeah, I thought so.
The game really does not tell you it, but yeah. Anyway, continue.
Next one is Marie.
Marie.
Double S.
Don't give up now. Darkness.
I will.
I know things that you guys don't, so shut up.
That's valid. I will give her an A+, so she's above you or below Margaret.
I'm putting her as double S.
What are you feeling?
I put her in A+, right below Chie.
Yeah, you and me both.
Understood. Places, everyone. And
Yeah, I don't think that one needs a lot of explanation. I think, you know,
I just know more than you guys.
yeah.
Yeah, because you finished this game.
Numerous
And
times.
he's seen the other, like, things that Marie would be involved in.
I don't think is Maria involved.
Yep, Murray's in Persona Q. She's not in Persona Arena Ultimax, but I think she's referenced. She is in Persona 4 Dancing too.
We then have the kid who claimed to be the
Mitsuo
murderer.
Mitsuo.
Trash.
Media F tier. Actually, trash.
Yep,
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah, compare Mitsuo to Adachi. Like, Mitsuo's like a sub-villain, but he's done very poorly. Like, he just...
Which I think is his job.
Yeah.
Eh. Jump in the hole.
I still hate him, so he's garbage.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's,
everyone hates him.
honestly.
This place. Oh, you're able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It feels like Adachi has complete control over the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, senpai. Welcome to actual Magatsu Mandala.
But yeah, no, trash tier character. And then we have the I must save them.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
I'll do a quick scan.
Honestly, B.
I was gonna say B or C.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him in C though.
Your weaknesses. It's weak to
Yeah,
fire.
I'll give him a B. What do you, where are you at, Kit?
I'm gonna say B as well.
I don't have any outline complaints with him, but he just seems kind of like a run-of-the-mill average
Like
character.
even like seeing
He
him
just-
throughout the game a ton, like it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But
he
other
only
than that-
looks bad because we have so many other great characters.
Yeah.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Exactly.
The next one is Nanako and Double S.
Yeah, double
Best little sister.
I love her.
Here's the thing, I want to make this like known. I was worried when we were going to be streaming this game that Doge might not like Nanako. Cause like Doge, I feel like you have like very particular tastes of like characters.
I do.
So like when Nanako showed up, I was like, as soon as I heard your reaction to Every Day's Great at Your Nest, I was like, fuck, he's not
She's
gonna
an
like
annoying
Nanako,
little
so.
sister, and if you didn't grow up with somebody that you had to protect like an annoying little sibling, you wouldn't understand why I put her at triple S or double S.
Well, she should always be a double S for everybody. I fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody with a brain puts Nanako at double S.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Wow, Kit, rough.
I picked the wrong persona. I was trying to get Beelzebub.
Yeah. Beelzebubs. You're gonna hate me for this one, but the next one is Saki's little brother. And honestly, yeah. Yeah.
What tier?
I'm gonna put him in B tier. Right, no, actually. Right below Co.
He's F tier for me.
What's so wrong with
I don't know what it is that I just don't like the character. A kid has talked to me about it multiple times, and I've never been able to pinpoint why I don't like the character, but I just straight up don't.
I always said it was because I said he would like it.
It's a possibility.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, Naoki for me is C tier, but I'm also putting the anime in that one as well. So
I just don't like the character. He just doesn't have like any redeeming qualities in my eyes. Doggo. Oh, hi Doggo. We then have Naoto. Definitely S tier for me.
I put her in double S, right above Bonji.
man, I have this new tier called God tier.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Insane. Best friend tier.
Which, this is funny that we did my favorite characters. And this lineup is not lining up with my favorite characters at all. And maybe that's my logic versus emotional relation. I think that just some characters get fleshed out more. Like Nanako was never gonna be one of my favorite characters because as much as we see her, she fills the role of like being there to support you, but just isn't like, I don't know, like you get to meet your teammates so much more.
Yeah. You know that Nanako is the person that you want to defend and like be there for and be that good big brother.
Yeah.
But like, and like the character is super well fleshed out and you're super attached. But even though you're super attached to the character, it's not like you're classified as a favorite that you would like absolutely adore.
Exactly. Next one is Rosette, double S, no questions.
I'm gonna put her in trash here. No, no.
So it's funny with Rise because the two girls that are always at the top of the favorite girl boards are Rise and Naoto, with Chie always a close third.
I should work
Yeah.
well.
I put her in A+, right above Chie.
I respect it.
She's S tier for me, except for her dancing iteration, but other than that,
Yeah, I haven't seen that, so.
You can win this. Just
We then have the nurse, and honestly, solid F tier character. Terrible nurse. Terrible nurse. And she creeps the hell out of me.
I think she gets screwed over purely because the
I will
first
give her
half of her
a C.
the first half of her social link is the fact of her trying to flirt with you and be with you, and then the other half is her overworking herself to near death.
I put her
I'll give
in
her a
B
C.
tier.
I'll give
She's
her a
F-
C at best.
Oh,
Because
she's
she
F tier
does.
for me. She's F tier for me purely because like it's done so bad. Her social
It
link
really is.
could be so
I
much
like
better.
her when she opens up to you and she tells you everything on her last fucking tier.
Yeah.
It's decent. But like it's the last saving, but yeah, no, I'm dropping her back to F. I just can't. Like it's just I want
You
that
want
character to be
to.
better. And it's just not.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
you
agree.
you absolutely do want her to be better. You can't because it's like it feels like that social link was thrown in last second. Similar to Eri, but with Eri and Yuta, you kind of like understand like a stepmom's just having so much trouble connecting with her son. We can get
Yeah.
that. But Sayako literally is half flirt, half nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. Then we have the student, our tutor buddy.
Shu.
I mean, he's a B. He's
Thanks
a
for
B.
hydrate.
I relate to the student burnout and like the gifted child that like falls behind or whatever.
Hydrate, by the way.
God damn it! Where's my water?
I think like it starts off a little weak because like you're thinking you're just going to be tutoring this guy and this kid's like an asshole. But then he starts asking you more about like how social lives work. How social lives work, how like his little like competition with the transfer student, and the fact that like he fucked up by trying to cheat because he was so close to trying to impress his mom, because it seemed like his mom only cared about just his grades more than him. And since he really didn't get any like his mom really didn't seem to care at all.
You know, no. If his mom was on this list, she'd be a trash tier character.
Yeah, I honestly say that Shu is, I'm gonna say A+, because they handle it well of somebody just being. Imagine like you're just going to school and you have your entire family, in this case it's just one person, but that's essentially his entire family raining down on him constantly that he has to do his best, and if he doesn't, he's a failure.
Yeah.
And then when the mom lashes out and you're like, oh, she might understand, even though like cheating sucks, she might understand. He's like, oh, I want to disown you.
Now
You're like,
now all this like talking it out fully, I put him in A tier right above Margaret.
Nah, he's definitely a B tier character for me. He's, I don't know. There's just not a lot of strong convictions in the kid, which it's a kid, so it's not supposed to. But like he just, I don't know. He does all the right stuff for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
That's fair.
Next one we have is Teddy. Teddy will be an A for me.
S tier right below Dojima.
Oh, fuck me.
Nah, Teddy does this switchback too much where he like flirts with everything that moves when he becomes human, and gives Nanako creepy eyes, but then like kind of redeems it at the end. But like his character jumps around a little much for me to give him anything above an A.
I'd say A+, but that's also just because of him fully realizing himself.
Yeah. Then we have Yosuke.
S.
He's gonna be an S. Yeah, not a double S. Because he doesn't have that deep of character development. If we saw more of him in Saki, I think he would have scored higher for me.
A+ tier.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Put Teddy in double S where he belongs, according to Blasi.
No, Bossy, he doesn't earn it. He flirted with Nanako. That alone got him shunted out of double S.
That's fair. That's fair.
We then have Yukiko, who honestly, B?
Yeah, I put B tier.
I put her in A+. I like her, okay?
You can like her, but she like loses every. Like she becomes the same over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I'm rearranging my list to make it more accurate to how I feel about characters. But when I say rearranging, I'm just mean in their tiers. I'm just shifting them left and right. Like I like Teddy more than Igor, but like barely. So that looks right. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Okay. We then have Yumi, who
F.
She's a solid C for me. If she had done it in the hospital room right after her dad died, she'd be an F tier character.
Yeah.
But the fact that she does it in the band room, like right as she drops out, I'll give her the C.
Alright. Loving Yukiko isn't a choice, y'all. That's a lifestyle.
And then we have our character.
I put S, but that's also.
No.
I put him as S, but once again, I'm biased.
No, he's an S tier character, and I think he could easily gain double S when I see him in anything where we don't have direct control of him.
Yeah. I've only watched one scene from the anime, and that's what makes me want to put him in double S.
Which is the King's Game. You've only watched the King's Game scene.
I've only watched the King's Game, but it's the best scene.
Oh, let's go, Kanji!
Get it, Kanji!
Oh my god. That is the most amazing cavalry attack ever.
I've never seen Kanji's.
That is amazing. He doesn't just hit one, no, he hits everyone.
Understood. Is everyone ready?
With his bike.
Get set. Are you ready?
So that is actually done with the list. Is there any character that's not on our list that you want to talk about?
Nope. All I'll say too is like, motherfucker, look at all these choices. I'll just do this and see what it gets rid of. That didn't help. Here's the other thing though too. None of these characters are outright bad.
I would say the kid who killed
Mitsuo. Mitsuo. Yeah. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did, right, senpai?
I actually sent Kit my list directly.
But yeah, other than Mitsuo, yeah, no, everything in the game, like all the characters are super well done, super well fleshed out, like, love it.
It really only is like,
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick
looking
scan.
at this,
Wind will work on it.
I feel really confident in my tier list that I support it, and the fact that over half the cast is above a B speaks volumes about the game.
Yeah. It's a really damn good game.
It's a really damn good game.
Compared to, now, since Cheese has played or like seen all of Persona 5 Royal, and I know you like read like some guides and such about the game, Doge.
Yeah.
Where does this game compare then to?
Oh, definitely above
Persona 5 Royal.
Definitely above. I think Joker would absolutely slam the shit out of you.
Style-wise, sure. I think you was stronger.
Maybe in the Persona sense, I won't fight, but in just the liking the character, I like Joker a lot more than you. Like he is a way weaker supporting cast, like a tremendously weaker supporting cast. But when it comes to the character straight on, Joker is such a fucking badass.
But I also can't speak here because I watched the anime for Persona 5. So I could sort of be like, oh, yeah, he's, like, Joker's a much better character, even though I've barely seen the anime for Persona 4, so...
Yeah, we can come back to this after the animes, but I think Persona 4 Golden is a better game, but I think Joker is a better main character. And maybe that's because he has way more life in him than you. You is a very blank slate in the game.
Man, when we get to Persona 3, the contrast is going to be so apparent.
Yeah.
Well, is the main character just gonna, like...
From what I remember, Persona 3, while the main character is fairly interesting, like, I know in the movies for Persona 3, he's really good. But in the game, he's kind of just there. Also, I don't think I've mentioned that. Yeah, there's a... So the way that the animes work is Persona 5 has just the... It's like Persona 5 Season 1 and Season 2, right? Essentially.
Okay.
Season 1 for the first half, Season 2 for the second half. Is that correct, Cheese?
Let me check. I don't fully remember. But I think it's only one season. So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Japan does one season with 2 seasons as we would define it in one season.
Yeah. Because compared to Persona 4, Persona 4 has the original anime, which is in 2 seasons. First half of the game and then second half of the game. Which, at this point, you technically can watch everything but the last 2 episodes? Yeah, last 2 episodes of Persona 4, the Persona 4 base anime.
So, it has 25 episodes, so it's just like a normal season of, like, any show.
Gotcha.
No show in Japanese culture has more than, like, 12 to 12 or 14, so...
So it sounds like 2 seasons for Persona 5, 2 seasons for Persona 4, but then Persona 4 has also Golden. Jesus. They're just giving me all these personas like left and right. Jesus.
I wish you could sell them.
I can get rid of slime because I don't need slime.
I leveled up.
Yeah, Golden. At this point, if you guys are trying to watch the anime at the same time, you can watch all but the last 2 episodes, I think, of the Persona 4 base anime. For the Golden anime, you still can't watch most of it.
We haven't gotten to Golden content yet, really.
Well, it's still, like, I think the first few episodes covers all of the social link stuff for Marie. But the the rest of the anime is after, like, beating Adachi.
Yeah. I might get weird here and be unable to talk or see. I'm downloading a driver update for my graphics.
You're good.
So it's gonna pull me for a second. It's the Dying Light 2 graphics driver. Leave me alone.
I get you. Why is that guy? Why did that guy just miss twice? Because he has auto
Dodge,
don't you? Yeah.
Be
He has automatic.
Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy defeated.
Nice, you block it.
And for the Persona 4 anime, just the normal one?
That's 24.
Oh.
19?
It says 19 on
It's probably 19.
But there's also one true end episode.
Is there?
So, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm looking this up on the wiki. So technically it's 20 episodes? I don't know.
I would
like,
not watch the
scanning
last 2
for it.
still. Even if one's the true ending episode, I would not.
Yeah.
Also, now I need to switch out Naoto. Naoto just hit level 99.
Yay, good job, Naruto.
We're switching now
Resi
to
didn't return her. Once you find stairs, you can just go next floor and then return home.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go home after we get to the next floor. I just want to finish exploring this floor.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
There, got it.
So yeah,
It's weak to light. 4 of them. You need to.
a kid's just gonna get updates when I'm watching this anime. Like, bruh. Oh my god.
The Culture Festival is by far the best. Like one of the best scenes.
It seemed really weak in the game. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, it's pretty weak in the game. In the show, it's great.
Yeah, I will say, like, the little I've seen of the Persona 4 anime and the most I've seen of the Persona 5 anime, the Persona 5 anime takes itself very seriously most of the time, except for like one event.
Which is Maids, right?
Yes, it's the maid episode.
Be careful.
That's the only thing that doesn't take itself seriously with. When Persona 4, the only scene that I have like looked at and actually watched is the King's Game, which is so much better in the anime than it is in the game.
What's the King's Game?
Chopsticks.
Yeah.
Oh, when we get Rosette on our lap.
You get all 3 in the anime.
Yeah. You get all of them. It's
Well, yeah, they have to do harem things. It's an anime.
Your weaknesses. It's weak to physical attack.
I can finally show off Naoto's physical crit. Are you guys ready for this?
Your
Yes,
weaknesses.
I'm ready. I'm
This one's a
ready.
gimme. It's
Ready, Doge?
I'm ready.
enemy down.
Oh my god.
Concentrate.
Brutal.
Enemy down. Ready?
3 shots and a kick. So good.
Yikes! It's tough.
Oh yeah,
Now's our chance.
I forgot I have both of them. Velvet Room activate!
I wish this changed if they both had their upgraded personas.
I will also mention that Persona 3, because I did mention this a little bit, Persona 3 does have an anime, but it's not an anime, it's 3 separate movies that were released. Because if I recall, Persona 3 is actually longer than Persona 4. Maybe. It might be the same length. I'll have to double check. But yeah, it's 3 full movies. I'm trying to remember. I think the first movie... I actually don't really remember. Sorry. Anyway, also this. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try to reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the... Ooh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. Okay, well, we'll be back in a moment.
What happens if you encounter a shadow on this
He
level?
sends you back to the beginning.
Oh my god.
Mean.
Let's stay here. Who is the lowest right now? Yosuke? It is Yosuke.
Or Yukiko's at the same level.
Well, Yukiko's already on my team.
Huh.
Cool. Continue from World 3. I think it reminds us to not get... Yeah. So we have to go through this without having any shadows attack us.
I like the music here a lot.
You only have to go through this once without shadows attacking you? Like...
Correct.
Okay. I was wondering if, like, every time you go through here...
Oh.
No, because he'll be dead and out of your way, so he can't, like, influence you.
Not dead, but, you know.
We're gonna kill his persona.
I would love to fight this one, but...
Do it. Oh.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Did I?
Yeah, do it! You'll still get the drops from it, right?
I think so.
You just have to rerun through the floor.
Yeah. It's not that bad. Hopefully.
Given he kills them both, it's definitely worth it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Chie, come on, get some crits. Yosuke, get a crit. With your corn.
Damn, it's not going down.
So persistent.
Well, one of you is gonna escape.
You kind of just took off like your power fighter for this. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you reflect. That's right. Well, you also don't have kanji as Magasakunda. It's fine. Jesus.
Wow.
Well,
maybe it wasn't worth.
no, it is. I just know what I need to do next time.
You just keep missing.
Oh yeah, salvation is the skill I have. I was like, where's Medea Rahan? Escape. Escape.
Oh my
I know what I need to do with this team. It's essentially I need to have Yosuke do Masaku Kaja right at the beginning.
It's the starting team, guys.
It is.
It is. I didn't realize that.
Squads back together.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Little squad.
Yikes, it's
But yeah, Blasi, you should watch the anime too. Good.
2 to go. We can do this. Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
So who's gonna be your main in the fighting game then, Doge, for Persona 4 Arena?
Yeah, Doge.
Well, I'm assuming they fight all differently, so I'll have to wait.
A little bit. Wow, I got the same cards.
Another level for me.
Because it just depends on how they fight in the
So he should tell those. Oh, that's so good. Didn't you listen to the rules I made? I told you not. You can't get caught by shadows here, remember? Better luck next time. Kicked out. Stay here. Oh, I couldn't even. I didn't even need to use a go home.
Yeah, could have just fought a shadow.
It's fine. Motherfucker.
Not this again.
Too bad we're doing it. It's a golden shadow. Why would I not
Give me
get
a
it use a
sec.
golden
I'll do a
shadow?
quick scan.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe you don't need the money.
Okay, here's a question.
We always need the money.
Thanks for the
Well
heals.
done. Nice move, senpai.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Megadolion, and then Yosuke's gonna do Masaku Kaja, so that way we don't keep missing a ton.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Revolution!
What's Revolution do? Oh.
Oh.
Masaku Kaja, so that way we don't get crit that crazily. Are you weak to fire? Nope. Let's go! Agniastra! Oh shit.
Now that's a strike. Nice one, Chie-senpai.
Megadolion.
Hey, good job, Chie.
Beelzebub.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
Brave Blade.
That's some thick
Damn. Yukiko, go! Crit!
Yukiko. No!
Soul break, huh?
I think we just.
Oh! Ooh! Agniastra.
I think we put too much faith in Yukiko on that last one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Consistently.
Crit! She has got 24 HP left! She is dead!
No!
She has got 1 HP left.
Is someone gonna heal her?
Nope.
I mean, if they both die right now, then no.
Yukiko?
The answer is no.
No way.
The answer is no,
All
yes.
Enemies are here. Now
The
what
answer
could
is
you
yes
be weak
now,
to?
right?
What are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to darkness? That's crazy.
Really hurt.
Here, let's use ice. Resist, crit rate reverted.
Enemies left. Don't give up.
Crazy.
It's weak to darkness. Guys, Chie-senpai's really
Couldn't
hurt.
quite beat it.
She-
Really?
She's really hurt? Don't say.
3 enemies defeated. Go Yosuke-senpai.
Sure, we'll use salvation. Probably a smart idea. Mudu no Yosuke. The homunculus sacrificed itself, huh?
Here goes Kanzeon.
Damn. Defense increase. Alright, kick me out, fucker. So there's actually, so if you look at how many characters are in the fighting game though, Doge, there's actually technically slightly less than double that amount.
Eh.
You can actually be the shadow forms of all of the characters.
Oh, interesting.
Where they don't use personas, but have increased, they have a different mechanic.
Alright, I leveled up!
I leveled up!
Wonder if everyone leveled up. It's crazy. Alright, Adachi. Kick me out again. Sorry, there's gold shadows. I just need to defeat the gold shadows. How many floors is this, by the way?
While you go through this floor, I'm gonna put my plate away.
You good?
Okay. I wonder if gold shadows spawn here more. Just so people are like,
I mean, I wouldn't mind. This better not fucking count.
Whoa there.
Oh my, yeah, I better
If this
not.
if this counts, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Now that's a strike.
If
Go,
this counts,
Chie-senpai.
Adachi
Beat it to a
drops
pulp.
down a
Keep
little
going,
bit on
guys.
the tier list.
No, he increases in the tier list at that rate. I'm such an asshole that I'm gonna kick you out for opening that chest, you dickhead. Sir, please. He's kicking me out. He is now triple S tier. He is now triple S tier. This man is too strong. You can clip that if you want to. The fact that he's so fucking crazy that he has it set up to where if I open a chest, I'm fucked. That is incredible. I love every second of that. That was actually incredible. Is this another one? No. I do want to explore the map though before so I remember the first time I played through this one, by the way, Cheese. I actually tried to stealth mode this entire area.
Like the entire dungeon?
No, this one specifically that we're in right now.
Oh, okay.
Also, what was that? Angel Skirt? Reduce physical damage by 20%. You gave that to Naoto. Naoto's not on your team. Shut up. We always give things to Naoto first here.
Yeah. It is a requirement.
Real talk though, yeah, I thought that like you couldn't even have the shadows be like alerted like that. So I remember I just straight up like tried to go every direction where there wasn't any shadows and then like slowly maneuvered around the sides to avoid them. Because I was that convinced that I was going to get caught. So. Wow, I'm surprised I made it this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Continue through? Sure. I'm lying, of course. I could never do something like that. The only thing we deserve is to fight against shadows.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
No shit, Sherlock. So these are chaotic fuzzes.
Come on, this
Boo-boo.
fight's not over.
Oh wow, Doge is back. With a drink, I assume?
I mean, I just took a drink.
Oh, that's where the ice came from.
It'll be sterilized. Stop the Garala. Warfare to keep it fair.
Oh, I can't defeat it.
Oh yeah, these guys just keep summoning things.
That's me.
Ow.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. Let's do this.
Why? That's not Brave Blade.
What do you mean?
Go get him.
Definitely.
Go, go, go. I am thou.
No, that's the thing. This entire fight is they just keep summoning over and over.
What?
So
More of them?
this battle could just be infinite.
Yeah,
Oh, sounds like fun.
it's a war of attrition.
Enemy down.
Imagine the money.
Chie-senpai?
I don't think they give you that much.
Really? But like, if you're
Whoa,
here for
Chie-senpai,
hours,
That's 2 defeated.
That's some
Sucks for you.
Go get him. Go, go,
but
go.
like, it would be really funny.
Well, let's see. If I get more like 5,000, then sure. Nope. That was in the triple
I got
digits.
a little stronger?
Huh, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? If that's like you had any chance of stopping us, let's go, senpai. Will do, but there's stuff over here. Chie-senpai's hurt pretty badly. You don't say.
She's fine.
Open it up. Bold ball. Balls that are bold. Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Is it just you guys? What gives the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? So you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, senpai?
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Hooray! Oh shit, more things that are
That
new.
enemy's weak to win. Blow him away.
Weak to win. Good thing I have somebody who has Gar. 3 damage.
What? That was so much damage.
All right, give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
The times I regret having cats last night was one of them. I think I got an hour of sleep. Dang. I mean, I'm not looking. So I just got my schedule for the rest of this week and next week. Next week I work all day, 4 days in a row.
Hi, War.
Yeah, 4 days all in a row.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
I'm not looking forward to it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking to my boss tomorrow about what's going on. So hopefully that conversation goes well.
Enemy to go. Keep it up.
But like, they're starting to send people to Vegas this week, and I just watched, and like literally their shifts are, it just says morning to next morning,
Oh my god.
and I'm like, But as I was telling Doge, I was like, I feel like that this makes me a little bit lazy for not liking it, because I just typically want to do like a 40 to 45 hour a week job. I don't want to do like hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
And I if that makes me lazy, then I guess I'm lazy,
Yikes, it's
which I'll just have to live with. Also, it's gonna still be a long stream tonight.
Oh, okay.
Well, because after this, we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight, so. Because the Tiger event's going on.
Yeah.
Reset
I
scan.
Oh, I still have
I
to do
should
that,
work
man.
well. You can win this, guys.
Well, yeah, no, normal jobs here are also 40 hours war. It's just this job, they're like, yeah, by the way, you're gonna be working like 100+ hours a few weeks.
Keep going, senpai.
Like this
Which is
week,
insane.
like let me check my schedule this week real quick. Well, they actively talk about the fact that like, oh, no one ever wants to work this job because of long hours. It's not, for me, it's like partially the long hours, because there's other stuff that I'd like to, you know, do in my life. But it's also the fact that like, most of the time it's just me kind of standing there doing nothing for like 8 hours, and then the other 2 hours are me just actually doing stuff. And then if I'm closing, I have to wait 4 or 5 hours just for people to leave before I can leave, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, tomorrow I have a pretty easy, like, I have to still make the schedule tomorrow, which I'll do during Dead by Daylight tonight. Because also, I kind of want to record something too, so I can get that up tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow afternoon we'll get up something else. But like, I work kind of like morning time to mid-afternoon tomorrow, and then I work morning to somewhat afternoon Thursday. Friday is all evening, Saturday is all day, Sunday's all day. And then next week, Monday all day, Tuesday all day. So that is 36 hours in 3 days. Probably more. So, you know, not the greatest thing, I'm gonna say.
Another level for me.
Yeah.
And plus, like, I want to stream. I mean, given the fact that last weekend, or this past weekend, I didn't stream, not because I didn't want to. It was just purely because I just kind of injured myself while I was on the job. Because of that, like, I was just like, fuck it, you know? I can't stream, I need to get, like, rest. This week, like, regardless, I'm gonna be trying to stream as much as I can to catch up. Nope. No Reaper today. I heard the chains, but there was no Reaper.
I thought the Reaper just randomly spawned.
It's over 20
So-
chests.
Yeah, but I was in Mitsuo's dungeon, and I forget the one part with like that weird puzzle where like you have to go like a
You
random
teleport?
fountain. Yeah, the teleporting one. And I got so nervous because I was opening a lot of chests, like doing a lot of like grinding stuff as well. And I started hearing chains, and I'm just like, oh crap, I need to get out of here. Oh crap, I need to get out of here. The Reaper's
Yeah,
gonna
well, it's
spawn.
a 20%. It's like after 20 chests, you have a percentage chance. I don't remember what it is, for the next chest you open to have it. So that's why the way you grind is you count to 20, use a go home at like 18. And then at 18 you save and then go back in, and then you just keep resetting. Luckily we didn't have to do that, but I don't plan on grinding the Reaper just because it just takes way too long. Like if we were doing a playthrough and I had the time to do an all 99 Persona run, like, then maybe I would, but I still have work I gotta do.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Cause like my 100% run, or like all 99 Personas run, was while I was in high school.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Cause I played pretty much every single day.
I wish.
I pretty much did homework and then came home, and that was it.
Go for it. Wind
So
That took forever.
it didn't take that long, buddy. But then, you know,
I leveled up.
my file got deleted, so that was fun. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it was like the 99 file. It was just the fact that it was the completed file, so if I wanted to play through the game again, it would have to be, like, when... I'd have to replay the game not on New Game Plus.
That one's immune
Yeah.
to darkness.
So.
3 enemies down. Okay. Give it up.
What are you weak to?
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Boo-foo. All the boo-foo.
Enemy down.
And almost death.
Gotcha. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah. Here
Yay!
goes. Go.
Good job, Rizai.
I'm wondering if I even should stream Dead by Daylight tonight, though. Because I should record stuff and... Oh, that's fun. Like, I should record stuff, and I should also get VODs done, and, like, get caught up on everything. But also, like, I haven't streamed Dead by Daylight in a while. I could, like, record, take a nap, and then stream in the morning.
Enemy down. Nice.
That's definitely an option.
We'll see. I don't know, I think because I'm just been super stressed with how long the hours have been lately, I'm gonna take a guess that it's just making me super tired.
Yeah.
It just sucks for me because, like, I feel like I still haven't found that job that makes me excited to go to work. Like, I get excited to go to work to talk to my coworkers, and that's it. Also, Namatame is a serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone fiercely is latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it? It's simple. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Jeez, what a smart ass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. Make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, senpai. Yeah, I still have not found that job that going in, I'm excited for the work, not the people, if that makes sense. Also, yes, the tank that has fire on it is immune to ice.
Whoa, Get him, senpai. That's... Someone finish it off!
But yeah, it's like, I don't know why I've not found that job yet. I really don't think it's because I'm lazy. I just think it's because I haven't found a job that I would fully enjoy. I think the close... Yeah, I know you don't know. I'm speaking out loud also to chat and such too. Because I think the closest I've had was like the bartending position that I had briefly before they moved me fully to catering.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
There was that. Are you the one that's immune to physical? No, the other ones are. Cool. What was I gonna say?
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Like the closest was either bartending, and then before that was laser tag. But like the office jobs, they were at least bearable. And if I was taking long hours, it was because I fully knew I was taking the long hours. Like it was like, hey, you need to work like a 12-hour shift. It wasn't like, oh, you have to take a 12-hour shift. It's like, hey, Hurricane just destroyed like 3 states. Do you think you could stay extra for like a little bit as long as it works for you? Like, we have the people to do it, but any extra help would be appreciated. And I'll be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do it.
It's weak to physical.
Weak to physical, you use
Enemy down. Nice move,
Well,
senpai.
this makes things easy. I think, yeah, that's what I figured.
Enemies down. Oh, what? It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yeah, I liked it with how the insurance company I worked for and the IT company worked. I think that was probably like my favorite when it came to hours, because half the time would be hours of like, okay, or like most of the time would be, hey, here's 40 hours, you know, you work your 40, You have a time to do other stuff. Awesome. Easy. But then, like, if something big happened, so like for insurance, it would be if a natural disaster happened, like a hurricane, an earthquake or something, a wildfire, like, then like overtime would be offered, and it wasn't like demanded. It would just be like, hey, if you can spare the time, please do. You don't have to. It's not going to change the workload or anything. It's just, that's what it is. And I thought that was cool. For IT, it was like, hey, it's the busy season. People are trying to sell stuff for like Christmas and such like that. Can you like spend some extra time to do that? And that was like every like few weeks or so because of holidays.
Out to steal the show, huh?
Here it's like, yeah, by the way, here's 80 hours. It's like, oh, 80 hours in 2 weeks? Sorry, 2 weeks? No, 1 week. We're like, huh?
Yeah.
I leveled up.
I'm like, excuse me. I don't think I, wanted that.
Some people have a personal life, you know?
I think that's also the thing that differs between myself and my, like, coworkers. And maybe, like, I'm not trying to say they don't have personal lives, but, like, just talking to them and, like, discussing things, it sounds like they really don't. Like, everyone I talk to is like, yeah, no, I work.
Enemies left. Don't give up.
And I'm like, oh, like, what games do you play? And like, hey, we play for a bit. Hi, Blitzo. How's it going?
Hello.
We'll be fighting Adachi probably tomorrow, but... Not tomorrow, next time we stream this. But, yeah, it's Adachi.
Yeah.
Good old Adachis.
I leveled up.
Yeah, like, because I talk to them about, like, games every now and again, Cheese. And they're like, hey, it's awesome, like, oh, games are fun, all this sort of stuff. I play for, like, at least, like, 10 minutes a day. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Okay, so 10 minutes, sure. Like, is there anything else you do? It's like, nope. I work. I work and sleep. Okay, what do you do tomorrow? Oh, I work and sleep. Okay, well, like, what do you do the next day? Yeah, I work and then sleep.
Like, even with just, like, school, the days are starting to blend together. I cannot imagine how it is to work at that job. Because you would never know what you would never know what the day is. You would never know when yesterday was.
Last one. Go for it.
And here's the thing, like, I would be more than happy, like, to also have other people,
Oh yeah.
like, it's not that bad of a job too, is the big thing, and I would recommend that people do it, because I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of more like a mindless job. Like, setting things up probably, is fine, but, like, it's kind of like the only difficult part. Everything else is just like, here's serving food for 3 hours. Okay, you done? Let's just switch this out. Here's serving food for 3 hours. So it's super easy money. But because I get bored, I'm like, eh.
Yeah, it's boring.
Also, Blitzo, you hate Adachi? I mean, one, he didn't really involve Nanako. That has nothing to do with Adachi. I think Adachi's a fun and cool character. And he may be my main on Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, so...
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
I think
is
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
I don't want to say he's a bad character, because
Enemy down.
he's not. He's really interesting. He's not a good person.
I mean, you've heard the Blaze Blue cross tag quotes.
Oh my god, yeah, they're amazing.
It's showtime. Are you ready? Yeah. Here goes.
Adachi, I still believe in the bonds that we share. And you're even dumber than I expected. So good. Go get him, kid. All right, wait, you're helping too.
You're helping too.
Aren't you supposed to be the responsible adult here? I'm so damn tired of people judging, trying to think they know me. Fuck you, kid.
Adachi's the least responsible adult.
I just love his entire conversation with Gordo in that game. Oh man, it gets me fired up to beat some shit. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that in front of a cop though. By all means, fucking kill shit. I don't care. I don't have the authority over you anymore. It's like, okay, sweet. Ah, dead end. Oh, there's something in the center of this area. Ready, senpai? Sure. But yeah. Yeah, overall though, like work-wise, I'll figure out like what I'm gonna be doing at some point. It's just I gotta like the big thing is I gotta let them know, like since my boss said that she wanted to talk to me tomorrow, just about like stuff in general and like what I think. I am gonna feel like a biggest dickhead, you know. I'm gonna feel like a gigantic dickhead. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a really great worker, kid, and you're pretty chill and everything. You know, how do you like working here? I'm pretty much gonna be like, I do like working here, but I'm moving in probably like a month to a different state, so can't stay. Which is technically not wrong, because even though if I'm not moving to where like Doge is or like where Doge's friends are, if I can't move there within the month, I'd be moving to a different state other than that completely. So it's not a lie. Like I'm still going to be moving more than likely in March. It's just I'm not going to be staying where I am by far.
Yeah.
I can't anymore.
Oh, be careful.
I can't stay here anymore. It's nothing against that job, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the job.
Three of them.
You know, I gotta let them know. It's the big thing.
Enemy down. Get him, Chie-senpai.
One of you is weak to Bufu. It's you, Fu.
Enemy down.
Atta girl.
Did it, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's
Oh, I was
tough.
expecting the crit.
No crit, though.
Oh, one of them healed. One of them healed all the way back to full. Yo.
Ready, set, be gone.
Yay! Oh, an attack!
Would you let me out? And you set me free from this and...
Twin dragons.
Oh, I just realized how much of a double dick I was going to be, but I talked to the dude yesterday about it, so... because one of my, like, favorite people to work with, his last day actually was yesterday. And they were all talking about the fact how they, like, they need more, you know, they can't lose any more people, and I'm like, fuck,
Oh.
I got him.
Oh, that's gonna be some pretty bad timing.
Yeah, well, him and I were already talking. It's his entire conversation of what he had. Oh my gosh, I just realized what his entire fuck. Okay, so some context. I had to work a marathon a few weeks ago. And the dude and I were like super chill and everything. He's been like doing catering stuff for like years. And he absolutely 100% like loved working with me. And he just always, like, we always were chill, had a good time, it was great. He then had a conversation with my boss, with our bosses, saying, hey, like, this is what's going on. Like, can you give Kit a ton more hours? But I didn't realize the other half of his conversation, or what more so his conversation probably was, hey, I'm going to be leaving you guys in a few weeks. Can you give as many hours to Kit as possible? I'm thinking that's what his thing was, because his hours got just disappeared before he left. I think that's what it was. Oh, that is shitty.
Yeah, that is even worse timing.
And I'm trying not to be an asshole about it too. That's the big thing. Like
I don't think you can avoid it in this situation.
Yeah, and it's hard leaving. It is hard leaving a job. Just in general, for those who like have been at their job for long periods of time, you probably don't understand. But like, this is now the second job in a year that I've had to like tell them, hey, so this is what's going on. Because like my last job, when I was working in medical industry, like the entire 2 months before I quit, they were talking about the fact how they were talking about the fact of how the business was going to go under. Everyone needed to get new jobs. If you can stay the entire time, that would be great. And then like they finally got enough money and everything to get the business up off the ground, and everything was getting better. And then I put in my 2 weeks. Because they literally held a meeting. I shit you not. This is what happened with my work. I'm pretty sure there are streams I can back this up, because I think I talked about it way back when too. There are streams of like, or there essentially we had a meeting saying, hey, the business is back and everything is going better. We have to merge with a different company, but we're still all gonna have jobs. Thank you for staying with us this entire time. We appreciate you guys. And then you have me not 5 minutes later. Hey, so I'm already about to work a new job.
Wow, it's puny. More enemies left. Don't give up.
I'm gonna have to go. By far one of the most awkward things I've ever done, Cheese.
I remember you talking to me about this, but I also don't at the same time.
It was a long time ago at this rate. Even still, it's a terrible feeling where you're like, hey, hi, lovely working with you guys, glad that everything is getting good, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And like none of them held any ill will, but you can definitely tell that they were like, you know, like when somebody is like kind of angry at you and they're trying not to show it, but you can totally tell they're pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much that.
Be careful. Light's no good on this
Like,
one.
like they're just like, oh kid, welcome to work. How's it going? I'm like, oh, how's it going? And then you can just feel like the motherfuckers leaving us. Motherfuckers leaving us.
Enemy down.
Okay.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Knock them out!
Did we figure out how many floors this place is? I think it's 8, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were gonna like look it up or something.
You want me to look it up?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's called Magatsu Mandala.
Ice won't work, so try.
Okay.
Electricity won't. I am thou.
Damn.
We ready? Set. Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Try not to take any new personas, so that way I don't have to fuse anything away. Or that way I can just go through fusions.
I feel like this is wrong, but 8 floors.
No, that sounds about right.
Okay.
That's why I was like, it's either 8. I mean, I still have to do some other stuff. Like I have to go back through Nanako's dungeon to get all the quest items, because there's still quest items and everything. So.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
How the fuck am I gonna deal with these? This is 3 different minotaurs. One of them heals one from stuff. The others
3 of them.
don't.
Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down.
Here goes.
Please don't hit the one that... Okay.
Yukiko senpai.
I was gonna be like, don't hit the one that actually is, you know... Oh, there we go. We got a crit with the corn. Corn crit.
Yeah! Good job. Good job, Yosuke.
I also just realized Yosuke's in his werewolf outfit.
You just realized this?
I forgot that everyone else is in there in this outfit.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Like, I like the Velvet Room outfits, but there's like other better outfits, I feel like.
Yeah.
I think outfit-wise, Persona 5 definitely does it better.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, not even a competition. I'm gonna be honest.
Because they have Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 outfits, 2 different types of dancing outfits, and then like a bunch of different stuff.
Catherine outfits.
Hi, kid.
Welcome back, Doge.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not gonna say bye to hi to cheese.
Yeah.
What?
I exist too, Doge.
Bye, milk.
No. 2 enemies left. Don't lower
I'm
your
not
guard now.
milk.
Couldn't quite beat it.
We were just talking about me talking to my boss tomorrow and other stuff.
Oh yeah, I got you.
It's just gonna be really awkward tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Doge.
Doge? He's gone again.
Man, he vanished. I'll get rid of this. I mean, the more we play this game, I think the Persona levels stay the same. So the more we play this game, like, the higher the level is going to be over time. Doge, you're not going to respond to what I asked you?
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Go on.
I was asking you, should I be nervous for tomorrow?
It's immune to physical attacks.
No. I mean, it's not like it's something serious going on. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's pretty much like just putting in my 1 month. Essentially.
And I mean, it's bosses typically respond well if you give notice that you're not coming back. It's not like you're gonna tell them, hey, I'm not coming back after a month or whatever, and they're gonna throw a brick at you. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
Come on, this fight's not over.
it's not gonna be that bad. You'll be fine.
All right.
Yukiko senpai? Physical.
We're also almost done with the dungeon, so.
Is it only 6 or 7 floors?
We found out it is 8. And everyone's gonna get to 99 soon.
Yay!
I might do some grinding to get to 99. We'll see.
Careful, it's immune to. Wow, it's
All right, it does reflect.
Someone finish it off! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Yeah, this team is actually not that strong. I'm learning very fast.
Enemies defeated. Physical. I am thou.
Except for Yukiko. Yukiko does a lot, and then so does Chie with physical. Yosuke's kind of there. Poor Yosuke. Alright, we are almost in the middle. There's also just so many shadows in Magatsu Mandala.
So, are you gonna change Yosuke's outfit, or is he just
No, he's always gonna stay as a werewolf. Are you kidding me?
I didn't know!
Jeez, I got a fucking wolf tattoo on my arm.
Wait, really?
Watch me!
Doge, I am nominating Cheese for eviction.
Everyone ready? Get set.
That's pretty fucked up.
Knock them out.
please don't do this. I'm sorry.
That was a Big Brother reference. No one understood it. Which means no one here is excited for Big Brother, Celebrity Big Brother.
Yeah.
Another level
Right,
for
Doge.
me.
Doesn't
Right,
help that
Doge.
doesn't help that there's only 2 people on there that I actually know. I don't know anyone else who's on there. Something's behind here. Senpai, are you ready? Sure. You guys want to fight Tokyo Tower?
Obviously.
Do the trick.
Sure, why not?
The only 2 people I know are Todrick Hall and
That's not good.
oh, that's Megadolion. Huh. Todrick Hall and Lamar Odom.
No.
Come, Kanzeon!
Thanks for the heals.
Thank you, Rise.
No, he just high countered, so it's not that
That's
bad.
some thick skin.
Resist. I'm gonna use Salvation, because that fucked up everything.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
You just straight up spam Megadolion. That's all you do.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
All you do
Keep
is
it up.
spam it, so that means Chie's may die.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Good.
Damn, it's not going down.
So I know what I'm gonna do. Is just gonna constantly be Salvation.
Well, I guess we know what Yukiko's gonna do this entire battle.
Yep.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Oh, never mind. Aw, fucking panic.
Aw, are you kidding me?
Yukiko-senpai's confused. I'll finish you. Couldn't quite beat it.
Well, that was
Okay, let's
fast.
go.
Wow, look at 13092 experience. That's a weird number. Meanwhile, the doggo is still getting levels.
Yay!
Zombie doggo.
The power's getting weaker. We might be able to pass through that place now. Let's go back, Senpai. Where the fuck? What? Wait, what? We might be able to pass through that place?
Mm-hmm.
What is that place?
Wait, is that the one that we couldn't open, like, all the way at the bottom?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
I don't remember how this works.
I thought you were supposed to be the Persona expert.
Fuck you. I haven't spent much time in this place, I'm gonna be honest. Hi. I'm hugging the wall just in case there's like some. So I was like, can I jump back into that chest?
The main character is a shadow, confirmed.
Oh shit!
That'd be a twist.
Teddy's a shadow.
I know. I know Teddy's a shadow.
Well, since I've actually already completed floor 6, I think I'm just gonna have to go here. And then just back.
I'd actually just want you to go back to floor 1. Or 2.
I think so. Gonna keep running around in circles, honestly. I don't remember what the whole gist is. I just know it's like a dead end, and then I think you have to like go all the way around and then back. Oh, Shadow jumped out of the box. Who would have thought? Hey, there we go.
Ooh, a rare one. Take it away.
Revolution. Everyone's crit rate increased. Does everyone already have... Do you have auto Masuku? No, you have auto Sukukaja. Hit evasion rate increased longer for you. Is what it is.
Don't lower your guard now.
Yeah, what Doge said, you have to go all the way down to 4-2.
Why 4-2?
He locked that door so we couldn't get in, and now he can't.
Yeah.
I already went through there.
No, you jumped down a hole.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because the hole took me here.
They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
That's right.
Damn, it's not going down.
I don't remember shit
Beat it to
how
a
this
pulp.
works.
Keep going, guys.
Bewildered? Sure, fuck it, let's just run and bullshit.
That was easy.
So I'll just use a go home then. I forgot about that fucking thing. Whatever. Item. Go home. Stay here. Go to Magatsu Inaba. Just gonna speed through this. I'm gonna save before I do this. Because we've been doing a lot of stuff without saving. So let's actually save. Are you happy today?
Aww.
Give me a soul drop. Cool. Alright, Teddy, let's go search for the Adachus. Man, 5-hour stream again of this game. Doing some really long streams of this game.
But we're getting towards the end here.
I mean, you say that.
We still have a few more streams, I know that.
Yeah. So, because we're going to be fighting Adachi tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow. Whatever the next day is. Which, yeah. I mean, it could be Thursday if that works for you.
Uh-oh.
No?
That is Spelunky night.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that.
Because we literally beat the game and died on our way out the door.
I saw the tweet.
Holy shit. I've never been so sad.
So, Friday's no good because I'll be working. 2 p.m. to 1 in the morning.
Yep.
And it's going to be back-to-back all-day shifts for me.
Yeah. And I think you work Sunday, Monday too.
Yeah, no, it's Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Oh, maybe next Tuesday?
Maybe. And that's Dachi right on the other side of here.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of go-homes. Something is preventing it from working. That just waste that?
No.
Something just preventing it. So it wants you to run all the way back. Well.
So is that the end of stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuse some stuff, but other than that, yeah, it should be.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, I just went in a fucking circle because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so it's, yeah, it's in the stream, and then I have to do a little bit grindy stuff. Not to get to everyone to 99, mind you, it's just, there's still quests that we've done, so I need to go back to heaven for a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably try to get everyone up to level 90. Aw, fuck. I don't remember how this works.
What?
Working. Good night, word. Take it easy.
Night, word. Happy
Not
late
word.
birthday.
It's war.
Oh. I apologize.
Night war.
I have to jump into the hole to leave. Does this make me leave the entire place or just, yeah, much? Alright. I don't know why I told Rise I don't want to leave. But I want to leave. Alright, let's go fuse some personas. And I'm going to register them all. Let's see if I can make it. It's time to go to work. 6 a.m. for war. Yoshitsune. So I need Hachimen and Masakato. Hachimen and Masakato. So let's try to get them first. Masakato needs Beelzebub. So I'm going to have to buy back Beelzebub.
Right.
Yeah. Absorb physical? Oh, you already null physical. If you're already null physical, I don't really need you to take it. Well, I'll let you have Megadolion. Megadolion's a good one.
Megadolion.
Myriad of arrows. Armor boost. Ooh, Arms Master is pretty good. Arms Master halves HP cost of all physical skills.
Damn.
Let's get rid of that. Pretty darn good. So I need Hachimen as well. Here we go. None of you guys have... need to have somebody has Victory Cry. That way we can get it. Growth. Yeah, okay, sorry. Growth. We can have him absorb fire too. Absorb fire and repel physical. Give them all of the things. You know what we could also do? When we get to the Persona 4 the golden content, we can actually probably go to Jakal Cafe and sacrifice personas to have them give us skill cards.
Yeah, good.
And maybe get the absorb skills and such. Oh, he is already maxed out. Alright. Let's go make Yoshitsune, because I want to. So what do I need? Okuni Nushi, Hitoko Tonushi. Yoji. So I need this guy. Okuni Nushi. And this guy.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm gonna show Doge Yoshitsune.
I hope you fumble.
That scared me so much. After everything that happened previously, that scared me so fucking much. So, Victory, Automasuku, do Growth 3. What is your things? I can Null, Wind, Suku, Growth 3, Null, Wind, and I'm actually just going to have Absorb Fire. So wait, its only weakness is going to be Bufu and...
Damn.
So this is your Yoshitsune. So we got Heat Riser, which raises all stats for one person. Which I'm actually going to get rid of Masuku for that. Repel Electric, so, you know, not bad. We could use that to go for something else.
We already have Repel Electric, I thought.
Well, Repel Electric's already on him. Electric Amp is actually not good, but Hasso Toby is what we want.
And we don't get.
Yeah, we're gonna have to level up a little bit, but we can now show that off. So if I go normal, and go Hasso Toby, deals light physical damage to all foes 8 times.
My god.
Ooh, that is overpowered.
The should
8
be
chances for a crit.
Yep. I believe it is technically the strongest physical move in the game.
We need Beelzebub.
Yeah,
Yes.
no. Beelzebub is gone. Alright,
He's
now
dead, Jim.
now I can get some other people. Also notice, yeah, Jester's now Hunger. So, Victory Cry. I'm just trying to get everybody to have, like, pretty broken stuff now. Growth 3. It sucks putting growth on things, but Jesus Christ. I can give him all of the elemental surviving the elemental stuff.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'll repel electric and null ice. Who needs Megadolion at this rate? Right?
I think Megadolion is still nice though.
True, but being able to absorb, not get hit by things is pretty good. Unless we fight the Reaper an obscene amount of times.
Yeah. And I don't think you want to fight the Reaper an obscene amount of times.
I mean, depends on how many times
kinda do.
Depends on how many times we end up playing this game. I guess at this rate. Because I don't remember what all transfers
How
over.
many times are you planning on playing this game?
I don't know. If there's people, here's the thing. If I do this full time and there's people who've never seen this game before, and they're just like, yo, I'd like to see you play this game. I've actually never seen it myself. Fucking, I'll go back and play this game again. I love playing this game. I'll play it on New Game Plus constantly. I don't care. Like, if 2 years down the line, right? Let's say, like, I know Doge and I want to do New Game Plus at some point, so we can show off that stuff. So that would be, like, probably pretty quick, I would say. Right, Doge? Well, I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be, like, immediately after we beat this game. I'm just saying it would be, like, a few months later, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
So then, like, say 2 years later, we get somebody who's, like, we grow by 10,000... I hit the mic accidentally, sorry. We get... Let's say we get 10k increase in followers or something, right? 2 years later. 10k, 15k, whatever. And we got a bunch of people saying, hey, I saw you play Persona 4 Golden. Are you planning on playing again? I would love to see, like, go through the game and, like, see it myself. I'll be like, fuck it, I'll play it again. I don't care. Because I personally really like this game a ton.
There you go.
Oh, you already absorbed wind at some point? Well then, I know what to do. We will null ice and absorb fire. No, we will null physical and absorb fire, because physical is way more important. I mean, it's the same thing with 428 Shibuya Scramble. Like, I've told Cheese this numerous times. I will play that game again soon. Like, if we become a bigger content creator, I would totally be down to play 428 Shibuya Scramble again. So that way more people can witness the game and maybe even purchase it to support it, because it's such a good fucking game.
And then he'd have to play Valhalla again.
Dude, I mean, I'm already planning on doing that on I'm planning on doing that already for main channel, like as Let's Play, where it's a max drunk run.
Ooh.
So, like, I already got plans on stuff, so. Okay, so we are missing Tower 55, which I think Tower 55 is a bad-in. But I'm also missing Tamlin's Sun 53. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I... Oh, it doesn't even say... Well, I guess it doesn't say that Tamlin is here. I'm just gonna try to level up a bunch of personas right now. It's a bad end. Like, I'll probably be missing on a lot of money, but that's fine.
But the Beelzebubs.
I'll get more money later. This place is a good place to grind for money, honestly. Yeah. So I'm not super worried. Wait, what personas do I have left anyway? I have I'm getting this. I got Trumpeter actually. Trumpeter's really fucking good.
Dude.
Yeah. So I mean I'll start off with Ishtar. Just to start off with, and then you go from there. Alright, now the question is, do I play Dead by Daylight? Or do I record stuff and then do Persona on the side so that way I can get at least enough money and get the rest of the Personas in this game?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I know. For you, you can go to bed. But thank you so much for joining, Doge, though.
Excite. I want to see Adachi's Persona. It's gonna be good.
I mean, you technically have.
Well, yeah.
Technically.
I know. It's obvious that Adachi, who tried to shoot us, was Adachi, like Shadow Adachi. But
no, it's not. It's not technically Shadow Adachi. It's the same Adachi, just like another one.
Yeah.
Just not a shadow. It's like a clone.
So what? Adachi can just make clones of himself? Like that's a normal thing?
He's the most powerful guy in here, besides Margaret. So yes.
Now I'm imagining Margaret and Adachi in a one-on-one battle.
Margaret would sweep him faster than you could stay.
I know, but it would be so funny.
I don't know about that, honestly. Because
there's a reason she's a New Game Plus boss.
I know there's a reason she's New Game Plus boss, but like, here's the thing. Yes, like any normal circumstances, like how Adachi is right now, Adachi would lose. But if Adachi actually got serious instead of just like wanting to toy around and like kind of mess around too much because he's just bored and he wants to have the thrill of like a close fight. If he got serious and actually just played to and battled to win right from the get-go, he probably would stand a good chance against Margaret.
That's true, but that's also complete out of character for him.
Yeah.
So, any questions before I go?
No,
you're good. How are you today?
Tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired myself, but I might.
My coworker's out with COVID, so I'm doing like double the work.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, thank you for joining, Doge. Thank you for joining, Cheese. I'll talk to y'all laters.
Alright, sounds good. Bye, Kit.
Alright. With that, we're going to end off Persona 4 Golden for today, and probably the stream as well. I want to get some recording stuff done. I have Genshin voice lines that I got to do. I'm a little bit behind. I have the schedule I need to get up. I got VODs and such. But what I'm going to do is tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, what time is it? 11 right now? I'm going to wake up at like, ideally like 6:30 my time so I can get ready for work and whatnot. And like freshen up and whatnot. And then that way at like 7, maybe we could do like 3 hours of Dead by Daylight. That way I can do some streams before I go to work, do that whole shebang. And then once I get back, we'll be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus for majority of the rest of the time. Because I've been waiting to play it and I've been behind. But I'll make the schedule on Discord, so just keep a lookout. Other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Of course, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name is Katafi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Friday gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.